I promised to give the siblings some privacy, so let's talk about our business first. What do you say?
That sounds sensible enough. Since you went through the trouble of gathering the family head, the crew, and the Stellaron hunters, I'm guessing you have something important to say, Mr. Gallagher?
Oh, is it that obvious?
The look on your face is practically screaming, I'm the one behind all this.
You're right, Mr. Yang. It is indeed time to come clean on everything. The siblings already know what they need to, and they've made their choice. But you, Nameless, arrived a bit late. So it's only fair that I answer your questions. Before we begin, let me reintroduce myself. I'm the founder of Dreamflux Reef, the deputy of the Watchmaker, and the one who sent out that invitation. As Gallagher, the history fictionologist, I humbly extend my greetings to you all.
History fictionologist? So what, everything you told us was made up?
Well, don't worry. Almost everything I shared was true. Well, except for the part about the family accepting me back.
I double-checked with Micah, and everything he said about the family, the Watchmaker, and Mikhail is true.
Thank you for your understanding. Now let's get down to business. I'm sure you're all wondering why I went through the trouble of setting up this battle for the legacy, inviting different factions, and stirring up a ruckus all over Penacony. Well, it all boils down to something very familiar to all of you. The Stellaron.
The Stellaron? But how is that possible? Penacony is a free-flowing interstellar hub. There are no signs of contamination whatsoever.
You're totally correct. So, care to take a guess at what that means?
Came across a couple where she followed his lead and he took advantage of it. Post videos that I'm happy to be single and that I don't want to have to, look after a man and cook and clean for him.
I wish that were the truth. But if that were the case, I wouldn't have invited all of you. The sweet dream doesn't come out of thin air. If you think of the memory zone as the sea, creating the land of the dreams is like filling that wild ocean with earth to make an island. To achieve this without the help of an emanator of remembrance or enigmata, the only way is to use a Stellaron. And that's not something you can achieve with a simple wish. It requires vast quantities of knowledge, time, and manpower. I'm sure you get what I'm hinting at. In Azdana, the planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster.
The planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster?
It all started a long time ago, back when the Watchmaker and his crew liberated the frontier prison. They faced countless challenges as they began building Penacony from the ground up. That's when the idea of using the Stellaron came into play. The Stellaron first entered the Azdana system during the war. The Nameless warned everyone against the folly of attempting to tamper with such a power. And most heeded their words. But there are always people in the shadows with ulterior motives. The turning point came after Tiernan's death. With two of the Nameless gone, the Watchmaker had to go to the front lines. It was at that moment his rivals saw an opportunity. By the time a representative from the Montour system's family arrived at the Watchmaker's call, Stellaron had already been activated and was seeping into the primordial synesthesia dreamscape.
And I suppose the family happened to possess the knowledge to seal the Stellaron?
Not just that. They knew far more about the Stellaron than the average person. They helped Mikhail swiftly quell the civil unrest and played a part in building Penacony under the disguise of the Harmony. Those three eras were known as the Age of Dreaming. The Watchmaker, who had been left in the dark, sent out invitations across the universe, spreading the hype around the land of the dreams.
Then, how did they turn against each other?
Remember the island in the ocean metaphor? The truth is, the Stellaron was never truly sealed. It existed in a different form within the dreamscape. Think about this. What would it cost to create and maintain such a lavish dreamland? It's people's lives. The opulent dream is built upon the decay of spirits, with a toxic elixir called pleasure flowing through the dreamscape. It tempts people to indulge in the dreamscape, and gradually their minds succumb, becoming nourishment for the sweet dream. Confusion, laziness, and cowardice, weaknesses that plague humanity, were magnified and nourished by the family. Penacony became a new kind of prison, even more impenetrable than the previous one. Sadly, we realized this far too late. By then, the family had a firm grip on Penacony, swiftly quelling any opposition that arose. At my wit's end, I had to use the power of the Enigmata. Sought refuge in this chaotic memory zone. Over the years, I fabricated a meme within this dream for our use. Dormancy. That's its real name. We exploited a loophole. You see, regular people can't fall asleep again while they are inside the dreamscape.
So this is the true meaning of the impossible. You sent out invitations in the Watchmaker's name to find forces capable of resolving the Stellaron disaster and draw them into Penacony to uncover the truth.
It's not just that. Above all, I wanted to see what happens when the major factions engage in a struggle for the legacy. Since this is the Watchmaker's first announcement in decades, the traitor within the family is bound to reveal themselves.
So, the legacy is just a facade.
If you want to consider the Stellaron as the legacy, I'm totally fine with that.
If that's the case, where is the Stellaron now?
That's a question for Mr. Wings. The Stellaron is still under the family's control, and as the head of the Oak family, I'm sure he holds all the answers. Are you done talking? So, will you tell us where the Stellaron is?
It is the Penacony Grand Theater itself.
As I suspected, it's the embodiment of the family. The edifice that first materialized within the Sweet Dream. That's what turned Penacony into its current state.
As for the person who employed its power, it is in fact Mr. Gopherwood, the current Dream Master.
Well, that was easier than I thought. Did you conduct your own investigation already?
Correct. When I was trying to track down the person who murdered my sister, apart from you, Gopherwood was my second suspect.
Confronting me first turned out to be a smart move on your part.
I didn't have other options. The Dream Master has been elusive, and even the heads of the families can hardly get an audience with him. Moreover, Mr. Gopherwood has been kind to my sister and me. And I didn't want it all to end like this.
What do you mean by that?
To be honest, my brother and I are also victims of the cancer of all worlds. We grew up as orphans, and were adopted by the family when they came to help. Mr. Gopherwood recognized our potential and brought us to Penacony. But I can't just stand by and watch Mr. Gopherwood become an enemy of the Harmony. I won't use my voice to support an evil cause. I won't step on that stage and sing, no matter who the traitor is, or what orders they give me. I won't let the Charmony Festival become an event that destroys Harmony itself. for the paradise in our dreams.
Indeed. For the paradise in our dreams. As the head of the Oak family, I'm responsible for ensuring Penacony's promising future. Robin and I will head into the sweet dream and confront the Dream Master. And if it turns out that the family has truly strayed from the harmony, I'll fight alongside you. We'll put the Charmony Festival on hold and make sure Mr. Gopherwood pays for his blood debt.
The enemies you are about to face aren't like this old dog here, who can barely even bark. Since our interests are aligned, why don't we team up? Maybe, just maybe, we'll have a shot at success.
We have always been following in the footsteps of our nameless predecessors, and there's no reason to stop now.
Yeah, we Nameless won't back down from a challenge. Isn't that right, Mr. Trailblazer? That line actually makes me a bit nervous.
Rest assured, sitting on the sidelines isn't in our nature. Mr. Sunday, Miss Robin, I'm willing to accompany you on behalf of the Astral Express. Having a third party present should help with negotiations, and could make all the difference if things get ugly.
Thank you, Mr. Yang.
Thank you all very much.
The Charmony Festival is about to start, and time is against us. We must hasten.
Everyone, let's gather over here. We still need to make some preparations.
Okay. How about something to do for fun? Gamer, sorry, it's more I need to myself. I'm busy gamer, sorry.
I may have been quick to step up to the plate, but confronting the Dream Master could be a very dangerous affair.
Huh? Even you're saying that, Mr. Yang? How powerful is that Dream Master?
He's the leader of the families of Penacony, and he has the entire power of the Harmony behind him. Not to mention the Stellaron in his possession. We must proceed with great caution.
Maybe you can just stay behind this time, Mr. Yang?
No, that won't do. Even if we count Robin as an ally, something felt off about Mr. Sunday just now. Although, I can't quite put my finger on it. I have to make sure he won't turn against us when things start to get dicey. You're still carrying the keepsake the IPC envoy gave you, right? May I borrow it for a moment? I may have been quick.
Huh?
He's the leader of the families of...
Maybe you can just...
No, that won't. You're still carrying... Huh. I knew it. As I suspected, this chip Aventurine gave to you is actually a miniature transmitter. If I'm right, he intends to use it to track your location or contact you when needed. As it so happens, this may actually be of some use in the current situation.
Aventurine? Is he still alive? And what does he have to do with our mission to confront the Dream Master?
Remember what I said earlier? Working with the IPC is a way to keep the family in check. If negotiations go south and the family show their true colors by going after the Stellaron, I'll use this transmitter to send a message to the IPC. It'll be just the opportunity the IPC ambassador was hoping for. The only question mark in all of this is Aventurine's current status. But the IPC is always listening, especially senior strategic investment department heads like him. Getting the message across shouldn't be a problem.
Good luck to you, Welt.
Well, you take care too. If anything goes wrong, don't worry about me. Just make sure to seal the Stellaron.
Spoken like a true hero. Even if the Dream Master is innocent, the family's corruption runs deep. I won't make the same mistake Mikhail did. Let's wish him the best of luck.
Don't you have something else to tell us, Gallagher?
Why would you say so?
Before we departed, the conductor asked us to inquire about the three nameless in Penacony. We've already collected intel about Brazelina and Tiernan, so the only one left is Lakework. If I'm not mistaken, we've already met him somewhere, haven't we?
It's not enough to say meet, but the answer is pretty obvious. After all, I've hinted at it in quite an evident way. I've been watching over you ever since I received the reply from the Astral Express, and I've seen the great effort you all put into linking different realms together across the cosmos. And now, after getting this far all in one piece, you have truly proven yourself. Miss Himiko, were you the one who repaired the Express and got it sailing through the cosmos again?
Yes.
And you two, young Nameless, you have very interesting life stories and extraordinary skills.
I don't know much about my life story, but I do have extraordinary skills.
You're full of energy. Please send my regards to the conductor, Pom Pom. Please let them know that their friend has fond memories of his time aboard the Express, which he reminisces on every time he has a good drink. As for the last Nameless, he embarked, disembarked, and embarked again, traveling in a great circle, ending up back where he started. On his deathbed, he told me to find the Astral Express and deliver an invitation to the future Nameless. He left behind a special gift, a true legacy. Something that belongs only to the successors of the Trailblazers. Come with me. Now is the time to reveal it.
Back here again.
Sometimes I feel like you're still alive, old friend. Like you've still got so much to say and do. I've kept my promise. Brought the future Trailblazers you've waited so long for. I don't know why you were so obsessed with that train, but I remember your last words. Don't let us down, old man.
What's happening?
Go ahead. His resting place lies in the garden up ahead. The first and last Nameless of Penacony. Mikhail Char Lakework, the Watchman.
Oh, how nice. This is also the reward of trailblazing.
So if you as a woman think that it's okay, you want to
Sure enough, the watchmaker is the third nameless. Even I could guess that one.
The legacy he left behind was a dream bubble. I believe inside that bubble, there's something that holds meaning only for the nameless. After all, when I checked its contents, I found nothing inside. Maybe some Trailblaze runes? Even more enigmatic than me.
Well, let's have a look.
Wait, what's going on? Seriously? There's nothing inside this dream bubble? How could a dream bubble be empty?
Just as I suspected. That old man always had this strange belief in the nameless and the Trailblaze. And I never understood where he got that confidence from. Especially since he never managed to get in touch with the Express while he was alive. I could never figure out what was going on in that old man's head. But this empty dream bubble is so typical of him. He was always full of weird fantasies and incomprehensible romanticism. That mischievous old man. Well, I didn't expect him to leave anything concrete behind anyway.
Don't think that's the case, Gallagher. I'm sure Mikhail has left us the most precious thing of all.
Don't start getting all philosophical on me, all right?
Just as Mikhail believes in the nameless of the future, we unconditionally believe in the nameless of the past. How could they leave with regrets for the future when they were ready to dedicate their lives to the land they love? There must be something contained in this dream bubble. It's just we haven't figured it out yet. You also have faith in the Watchmaker, don't you, Gallagher?
Well, I'm a follower of the Enigmata. My philosophy forbids me to have faith in anything. That's why I understand what faith means in the path of Trailblaze. And I also want to know what they left behind. I'll leave it to you guys then.
Can I borrow your pet? I need to make a trip back to Golden Hour and check something at the Dreamscape sales store. It's for Mikhail, and for the future of Penacony.
Welcome to the Reverie Hotel. How may I help you?
Greetings. We're the Nameless from the Astral Express, and we'd like to check in.
The Astral Express? But I thought...
Yes, my companion's already checked in. My name is Dan Hung, and I believe my personal information is recorded in your system.
I see, but your companion said you wouldn't be coming due to a change of plans.
Now the plans have changed again.
And you are...
Me? I'm Pom Pom, a new nameless who's also with the Astral Express.
He's my fellow trailblazer. We responded to the family's invitation before he boarded the express, so he wasn't registered in your system. Is it possible to accommodate him as well?
Oh, I see. Another one of the Nameless had a similar situation. Seems like a lot of people are joining the Trailblaze these days. Since there's a precedent, it shouldn't be a problem. Just give me a second to contact your companions. I'm sorry, dear guests, but it seems I'm unable to reach the other members of the Astral Express.
What do you mean by unable to reach them?
My apologies. This is the first time I've encountered a situation like this. However, the system indicates that those guests are still in the dreamscape.
How about this? Give me their room number, and we'll go check on them ourselves.
I'm afraid that's not possible. I need to verify both of your identities before I can share any guest information.
How about you just wake up someone? Let's say, Wilt.
I'm sorry, but there are strict rules regarding forced awakening. It cannot be done without the proper clearance.
So nothing works, huh? What's your solution then? Are you saying we sleep here? At the reception?
Please be patient. We need to contact your companions in order to confirm your identities.
And now it seems you need to confirm our identities before you can contact our companions.
It seems so.
Oh, fudge. Look, nothing personal, but if you can't handle this, go find someone else who can, okay?
Please calm down, dear guests. I do recall that Mr. Sunday, the Oak family head, personally handled this issue earlier. Oh, please wait a moment while I contact him.
I don't think she's trying to give us a hard time. She really just doesn't know what to do.
I have a bad feeling about this. You tried to contact them on the Express earlier, but they didn't respond.
Something doesn't seem right. I need to leave for a moment. You can stay here with the receptionist.
Sure thing. Just don't keep me waiting forever. Don Hung seems pretty worried about his companions. I should give him some space. Stressing out.
So the ones I've added, the following: allocate deposit into our bank accounts as payment. No male acquaintances. No street roads.
About it won't help anything.
Greetings. I'm Cody of the Bloodhound family, head of security for the hotel. How may I assist you?
Hello. So, there's something I wanted to ask about. I've been hearing some unsettling rumors about certain incidents that might affect the Charmony Festival. Do you think there's anything to be worried about? I've traveled all the way from the Hayaii Federation, and I don't want my trip to be ruined.
What do you mean?
Wait. You haven't heard?
I'm not sure where you heard those rumors, but they're completely baseless. I can assure you, as a representative of the Bloodhound family, that everything is going smoothly for the Charmony Festival. At present, all of the families are focused on making sure the festival starts on time. Even the Dream Master himself has arrived. So don't worry, your trip won't be in vain.
That's a relief to hear. She doesn't appear to be acting. So, it seems that even the hotel staff are out of the loop.
The Charmony Festival is about to start! I'm so excited!
Hey! You guys here for the Charmony Festival too?
Well, I didn't come all the way here specially for the festival. Honestly, I don't really even know what it's about. But I heard it's a lot of fun!
Well, back in my homeworld, Anaria, we have festivals like that all the time. My dad threw me a birthday party one time that was just as extravagant as the Charmony Festival.
Oh, come on! The Charmony Festival is a once-in-an-amber era event. How can a birthday party compare?
Well, you never know, right? Maybe on her world, birthdays only happen once in Amber Era. Anyway, let's forget about that. Have you heard about the, unsettling things happening in the dreamscape?
Unsettling things? What could possibly go wrong? It better not ruin the Charmony Festival! I've been looking forward to it!
Relax. With a big event like this, there's bound to be lots of gossip and rumors. Don't worry. If anything does happen, the family will be on top of it.
Oh, that's a relief. I didn't come all this way to see the festival go down the drain. Well, looks like I won't get any fudging clues out of these two. They're clueless. Back already?
Hasn't she returned yet?
Nope. I'm starting to wonder. Sending her to contact Sunday was a good idea. Neither the staff nor the guests seem to know anything about what's happening in the dreamscape, and wherever we go, all we see is people enjoying themselves. Definitely not a good sign.
I agree. Another unusual thing is that the Oak family is supposed to be in charge of organizing the council and managing everything inside and outside the dreamscape. However, I walked around the hotel, but didn't meet a single member of the Oak family on such an important day.
Well, I'll be forked. If I remember correctly, the head of the Oak family is that Sunday guy, right?
We shouldn't linger here too long. Let's go back to the Express for now.
Not so fast. Have you ever robbed the IPC, bro? If you run away now, everyone will be chasing after you.
Are you suggesting we sit here and do nothing?
I wouldn't say do nothing, but let's stay put for now. Even if the family has ulterior motives, they couldn't have anticipated us showing up here. We're the surprise factor for them. They don't want to attract unwanted attention from certain outsiders, so they won't do anything reckless. See, the IPC lackeys are keeping a close eye on this hotel.
If I were a family member, I'd find an official excuse and keep the surprise factors here. If we just wait here, that would be like walking into their trap.
Of course, we don't need to walk into their trap. I gave a backup plan to the memo keeper. If it turns out we won't be allowed to enter the dreamscape, she'll order a drink for me in the VIP lounge at the hotel. In reality,
a secret signal.
That's right.
Oh, a concrete object can indeed help the memo keeper establish a connection with you. But Boot Hill, if you have more backup plans in the future, I hope you'll let me know in advance.
I'm sorry, but it's one of my quirks. I have too many unreliable friends. And if I reveal that I have backup plans, things can things can go awry. And that would leave all backup plans completely useless.
How do we get into the VIP lounge?
This is where my street smarts come into play.
I can tell that you're triggered. It's okay. We can work things together. Please don't get triggered too. You can't read anything, right? And this is what your maturity.
You're the lobby manager, right?
Yes, I am. How may I assist you?
So, if
We're the Nameless from the Astro Express. We wanted to check in, but there's something wrong with your system. The lady at the front desk said she would contact the manager, but now she's nowhere to be found. We've been waiting here forever, without any food or water. What the fork, man? Is this how the family treats its guests?
Is this your idea of street smarts? Starting an altercation?
It's called standing up for your rights.
I apologize for the inconvenience. Please wait while we try to contact Mr. Sunday. I'll arrange 2 premium seats in the VIP lounge so you can rest there while you wait.
He didn't do the same. So he didn't give her the same type of energy.
Just like that.
Just don't call yourself nameless next time.
This are something else. Certainly worthy of the planet of festivities.
To me, it seems like there's that of the song. These daily shows are straight interviews. We should just take a straight interview.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Hey, I have an order for a bottle of his Donna's White Oak. Can you help us find it?
Has Donna's White Oak? I think there might be a misunderstanding. We don't serve that here.
Oh, no way. Are you sure you're not mistaken?
If someone had reserved such a beverage, I would definitely remember it. It sells for hundreds of thousands of credits per bottle, after all. I couldn't afford to cover for such an item if it were broken or lost.
That's strange. Well, could it be that the memo keeper couldn't afford it?
What should we do now?
Oh, no need to rush. Well, let's grab some drinks first. Maybe I arrived too early and he hasn't come yet. Let's see what kind of juice malts you all have here. Well, give me a glass of Human Valley, 40 years. I'll have it neat. No ice.
Wow, that's the most expensive one on the list. You have a taste for the finer things.
It's on the house, anyway.
What can I get for you?
Anything you recommend is fine.
Then I would recommend today's special, Glass Village. It's classic Soul Glad mixed with Laboon juice. It's refreshing and suits your cool demeanor. Just 1 minute.
Flavor. Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Ooh, really hits the spot. Truly, finest sherry cask aged malt juice in the cosmos.
Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Is that really something that humans enjoy?
Hey, this guy doesn't know anything at all.
As long as you're satisfied, dear guest, please enjoy.
Let's give the memo keeper another half system hour. If she doesn't show up, we'll need to come up with a new plan. In the meantime, let's take stock of the situation. What do you think?
The situation is unclear. Something must have happened on the planet of festivities, but the public is unaware of it. Someone in a position of power within the family must be covering it up. It's unusual for the followers of the Harmony to invite other factions, let alone the IPC and the Masked Fools. If what you said about the Emanator of the Nihility is true, the situation in Penacony is a little complicated, to say the least.
Actually, there's something else I'm concerned about regarding Acheron. As you know, the faction that follows the path of the Hunt are some of the most dangerous folks in the cosmos to mess with. Who in their right mind would impersonate the Cienzo Alliance or the Galaxy Rangers? It's like asking for a death wish. Isn't there a saying among the Cienzo people that the Rainbow Set lets their luck's arrow do all the beating?
Talking. Do all the talking.
Well, you know what I mean. Even though the Galaxy Rangers have been out of sight for years, we've been keeping an eye on this region. Even the dumbest criminals know better than to mess with the Annihilation Gang, much less the Rangers. But that Acheron lady, she doesn't seem like a lunatic at all. On the contrary, she's highly logical and organized. She knows exactly when to hold back and when to strike without mercy.
And do you believe that someone like her would have an ulterior motive for impersonating a Galaxy Ranger?
I'm not entirely sure, but I do have my suspicions. Maybe she knows a Galaxy Ranger, or perhaps she's trying to lure us out for some reason, which I can't figure out.
Anyway, what worries me more are the anomalies within the family. They've summoned followers from various paths for the festival. No matter how generous the family might be, this move seems highly unusual. Unless the invitations weren't sent by them. If that's the case, it's even more intriguing that the family insists on organizing the Charmony Festival, despite the chaos.
Maybe she paid a Harmony pool in the streets. You find it beyond human understanding because it wasn't arranged by humans at all. People do stupid things out of irrational impulses. They abandon their principles when self-interest is involved. They believe in things they know they shouldn't do. Fudge and break their own rules. But eons don't. They stick to their determined path and never turn back, even if they reach a dead end.
Do you think Shippei's will is behind all this?
It may not necessarily be Shippei. There's definitely some higher entity involved. I know it may sound pessimistic, but if human free will were reliable, why would we even need Galaxy Rangers? It's much simpler when you boil it down to the eons and paths. Like how Lon always follows the path of the Hunt, how the Express stays true to the Trailblaze despite Akavili's disappearance.
But in my opinion, Akavili's fall holds significance for the Nameless.
Oh, so you're saying the Nameless now have to take responsibility for their own choices because their absolutely right leader is gone?
Exactly. I believe the purpose of the journey isn't just about following a path that's always considered absolutely right. It's more about doing your best to choose the right path for yourself among countless possibilities, even with limited insight and judgment.
I don't know what you've been through, but I agree that people must take responsibility for their choices. Because no one else can do it for them. That's why the Galaxy Rangers need to uncover the imposter and figure out her true intentions. Just in case. I have a backup plan if the Memo Keeper doesn't show up. This is my final backup plan. I promise.
You sure have a lot of cards up your sleeve.
Well, going back to my old career would make things a lot easier. By the way, when you were walking around the hotel, did you happen to see any important-looking guests?
What's your plan?
It's simple. We just grab some hostages and use them as bargaining chips with the family. Or maybe we can even take their identities.
No need for that. We'll return to the Express now.
Wait. Are you getting scared? Draw your weapon. Let's make a big scene.
Are you leaving, esteemed guest? Would you like to cancel that as Donna's White Oak you just ordered?
Huh? As Donna's White Oak? But didn't you just say?
Ha ha. Looks like you are a bit intoxicated, esteemed guests. You ordered a bottle of As Donna's White Oak just a moment ago.
Looks like your memo keeper friend has finally arrived.
Oh, right. Sorry, my memory's not the best. You know, too many modifications and all. Anyway, let me check. Well, fork me. It says Donna's White Oak, all right. And there's a note. I'll be waiting for you on the Astral Express.
No mistake, that's her message to you. She knew the hotel wasn't safe, so she suggested we find another place.
Well, looks like we took a detour, but now it's back to the Astral Express. So, what are we waiting for? Let's go.
You're back? Two guests just boarded saying they were looking for Boot Hill, so I told them to wait in the parlor car.
Oh, just in time.
Two guests?
She's one of them. Look, we welcome all passengers on the Astral Express, but sneaking in like that? You have no regard for etiquette.
My apologies, conductor. It was an oversight on my part. I assumed you were already acquainted with the garden. Given the chaotic situation in Penacony, the Nameless are the only ones we can truly trust right now.
You are the memo keeper.
Pleased to meet you, Dan Hung. I've seen you in others' memories. And as for Boot Hill, this is our first face-to-face meeting. I hope you enjoyed that bottle of Astana's White Oak. You sure have a refined taste.
Finally, Memo Keeper. Well, let's cut to the chase. Spill everything you know.
That's precisely what I intend to do. But before that, please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Black Swan, and I serve the Garden of Recollection as a memo keeper. As for Acheron's story, I'm sure she knows it better than I do.
Greetings. I'm Acheron.
What? You Garden of Recollection shirtbag! You betrayed me!
I apologize, but she did that at my request. Due to certain reasons, I have been exiled by the family. Thankfully, this memo keeper came to my aid and helped me escape their surveillance unnoticed.
To be honest, it was more like stalking than helping. And the process was far from unnoticed. But we did escape.
I asked her to guide me to a place beyond the family's reach and to contact a few trustworthy individuals. Namely, all of you.
Trustworthy? Son of a nice lady. You think I'm dumb or something? How about this? I'll put a few bullet holes in your head and see what secrets spill out. Then, we can talk about trust.
It doesn't have to be like that. I'm willing to answer all your questions, but not right now. If my cover hadn't been blown, we might have had more time, but at the moment, we don't have any other options.
No other options? What do you mean?
This is the only way I can ensure everyone's safety. I kindly request an immediate warp jump out of the Astana star system.
This passenger is requesting...
As far as I can tell, she's not a threat, and seems to be telling the truth.
I've briefly traveled with your companions and know their whereabouts, Danho. Please rest assured, your nameless companions are safe, but they need our help. As for Boot Hill, you may have guessed, I've been waiting for you. Galaxy Rangers are known for their elusive nature and limited contact with each other, so this was the only way I could reach out to you. Only by doing this can I find a true Galaxy Ranger and fulfill a long-standing promise. To return his relics to their rightful owner. Someone once told me that every rainfall is like a gift from the heavens, a sign of their mercy upon the world. Raindrops are said to be the tears of the gods, shed in response to the sorrows of the world. Their constant pouring is a reminder that the gods haven't abandoned us yet. So, how long has this rain been going on for?
I used to believe, just like you, that it would eventually stop. Years and decades passed. And in the end, such hope faded away before the rain did. Looks like the god you mentioned doesn't exist after all. Well, let me share a story with you. Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripples of possibilities. These ripples last longer than the fleeting lifetimes of humans. And for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves.
Like those shadows on the ocean.
Sin-thirsters, the obsessions of the Pathstriders, they emerge from the depths of IX, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny, unknowingly repeating the actions of their past lives. They emerge from the nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives. However, these hollow phantoms, they were once my dear companions. A group of Galaxy Rangers.
Are you watching over them?
Watching over them? No. I'm guiding them toward transcendence. It was a brutal war. A crusade that shook the universe. The universe witnessed the fall of Zulo, the Lord Ravager, but it came at a price. A price so hefty that only those who were there still remember. The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. So someone must guide these lost souls to their life beyond. They were heroes in their time, and they shouldn't be reduced to mere puppets of nihility. As for me, I've suffered too many losses on that battlefield to advance any further. And that makes me the most fitting person to carry out this task.
But you know, these sin thirsters, they're not who they used to be.
Does this seem pointless to you? Well, some tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless.
I can help you.
For what?
For the meaning of the nihility. That's what I've been seeking.
I see. After all, this realm is off limits to ordinary souls, right? Thank you, stranger. I wish that you find what you seek.
Before we part ways, I have one more question. It is true that their actions and even their entire lives may seem pointless from our perspective. But if, and it's just an if this is what the departed ones expected, should we try to change it?
A good question, and a profound one. I don't know the answer. What I do know is that one day I too will pass away. I hope that when that day comes, someone will stand at my grave and place a bouquet of flowers.
When I appeared as a child, my speech, mindset, and soul reflected immaturity and innocence. As I grew into adulthood, I left behind my childlike side.
I humbly request your blessings, esteemed advocate of Shipe.
Come to me, my kinship. I have sought their presence with us.
As you wish. I have faithfully served the Alfalfa family for nearly a decade, promoting the path of the harmony to the best of my ability. However, I made a mistake yesterday. While I was preparing dinner for the family head, I accidentally dropped a prepared dish on the floor. Out of laziness, I lied and claimed that everything was ready. Although the head has dismissed me as punishment, it has been tough to sleep with the guilt still gnawing at me, as I worried that the seeds of evilness may have taken root in my soul. So, I confess to you now, to seek atonement for my sins.
Do you sincerely repent and vow to change your ways?
Yes.
Have you examined your soul and confessed all your sins?
Yes.
Are you willing to accept the process of atonement?
Yes.
Very well. Show your dedication and goodwill to the family, and you shall be reinstated among them. Please, leave in peace.
Oh, praise Sheepy. And thank you, esteemed advocate.
Next, please step forward.
I wholeheartedly confess to you. Please, pardon my sins.
Rest assured, I have implored their presence to be with us. As long as you are sincere, absolution will be granted.
Oh, great. You know, I arrived in Penacony as a stowaway. I sold everything to get a ticket. My house, my land, and my 2 children.
I see. Please, go on.
My children were starving, and I hoped they'd have a chance at survival if they became slaves here. If I can strike it rich here, I'll lift them out of that situation and give them the life they deserve. But the Bloodhound family got wind of it. They're on my tail, hunting me down. I thought I could bring my kids here. It was all my fault. All my fault.
The family is ready to forgive all sinners. I'll ask the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. You don't need to live in fear anymore.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'll work my hardest to redeem my children and make them part of the family. Praise the harmony!
Next, please step forward.
Hey! Long time no see, Mr. Sunday. The most esteemed individual in Penacony, and the next leader of the Oak family, right?
I have sought their presence with us. Let us proceed.
Sure. Let's just get this over with. I have sinned. Please forgive me. I wasted half a pizza at breakfast, and a bottle of Soul Glad. That's it. Nothing more. When we wrap this up, I've got a robo-ball game to catch, you know?
Do you seek to atone for your sins through good deeds?
My sins? Started to sound like a saint, huh? Well, let me tell you something. Neither the family nor you have the right to judge me. You think nobody knows what your precious family has done? About the watchmaker? Huh? Don't kid yourself, Featherbrain. Those dream chasers might be fooled by your act, but don't fool yourself. Before you start spouting off your holy verses, answer me this. Where does the power of the Oak family come from? And your power? What makes you think you can sit there, all high and mighty, looking down on everyone else? Well, I've spent enough time in confession today to enter the Harmony's paradise, right? Then I'll take my leave. Good luck with your election, and, don't make me regret my investments in you.
Oh, revered triple-faced soul, hear my doubts. Who can judge the strong when their power hides their crimes? Who can vouch for the weak when they will pay any price to survive? Who can comfort the purest souls when even they get led astray? If the strong defending the weak is truly the foundation of paradise, then Who is responsible for the suffering and anguish in this wretched world?
Brother? Brother? Brother, are you all right?
I'm fine. I've been working long hours, and I just made a trip to Dreamflux Reef and back. So, I'm a bit out of sorts. But it'll all be over before we know it.
You've been working non-stop on the Charmony Festival, Mr. Sunday, and no one could have predicted this incident. Even if the Stellaron does pose a grave threat, I still feel sorry for all the trouble we've caused you.
No need to worry about troubling anyone. The Charmony Festival was meant to spread joy and harmony across the cosmos. But now that we know the truth, I'm afraid we'll have to cancel it.
It has always been our wish to make everyone happy, so... we'll do our best to explain everything to the Dream Master. I'm sure he'll understand. Even if the negotiation does not go smoothly, I'll refuse to go on stage. Without the Chord Master, the Harmonious Choir would not arrive, and the Charmony Festival would be just a grand performance, and nothing more.
I'm relieved to see your determination. You know, since arriving in Penacony, we haven't had any contact with this Dream Master himself. I'd heard of the heads of the 5 major lineages, but the Dream Master is a mystery to me.
The Dream Master rarely grants an audience, even for us. But, given the urgency of the situation, he's agreed to meet us in person.
Perhaps you'll be the first guest to meet the Dream Master in years, Mr. Yang.
Let's hope we can reach a consensus that satisfies everyone.
Indeed. Let us hope so.
It's about time. We'll have to get ready for the meeting. I apologize for any inconvenience caused by the urgency.
Don't worry. I'll be waiting here.
Dear, it's Mr. Sunday! Hey, come over here! Oh, Mr. Sunday. Hey there! Okay, see the moon in the sky? It's about the size of the cap on my Soul Glad bottle. If I just reached out my hand, I could grab the moon, couldn't I?
The moon? You mean the Grand Theater?
Yeah. Look at me. I've been away from home for too long. I must be missing that moon. But it's no big deal. The Grand Theater here looks much better than the moon back home. It's just magnificent. They told me not to sell everything I had just to come to Penacony. How short-sighted.
Selling everything you had? Why would you go to such lengths?
Why? Can't you see? Life back home is miserable. It's not really living at all. It's better to be here at Penacony. No pain, no worries about tomorrow, just sweet dreams. You can do whatever you want. That's what I call living. Yeah, now this is the life.
Is this truly living?
Huh? What did you say, young lady? I didn't quite catch that.
Oh, it's nothing, sir. You see, the traffic on Glock's Avenue can be dangerous. How about I ask a Bloodhound family member to escort you to Ideen Park over there, so you can continue enjoying your sweet dream?
Oh, yeah, that's a great idea. Wow, no wonder you were the leader of this sweet dream. You're totally a lifesaver. See you around. on, Mr. Sunday. And it was nice chatting with you.
What's up, sister?
This is the land of the dreams. But why do they live like this? The man we ran into, he doesn't seem happy at all. Even though sweet dreams are nice, they're just illusions. But for him, they're the only way to survive, even if it means giving up on reality. That's not really living at all.
I suppose you have a point. But, in my opinion, that's how most people live their lives.
Why do you say that?
You think that man is not actually living, but that's not quite accurate. Even without Penacony, people create their own illusions called self-value. People believe they have a predetermined value to fulfill. Gaining value means gaining power, and those deemed worthless are seen as the weak. However, value doesn't come out of thin air, and there's a limit to it. To accumulate value, people have to take from others, so the weak get exploited and oppressed.
Are you suggesting that this is not how things should be?
Exactly. But, ironically, people don't think there's anything wrong with it, because they uphold the illusory notion of self-value, and even the weak believe in it. The survival of the fittest. That's where all the tragedies in the world come from. People come to the sweet dream in Penacony to escape from that reality and find solace. No tragedies exist here, only happiness, although in its nascent form. Isn't that the same paradise we yearn for in our dreams?
Perhaps that man is just an exception. Let's not jump to conclusions. We should experience the dreamscape ourselves, just as I did at Dreamflux Reef.
Yes, seeing is believing. I'll accompany you. The Dream Master hasn't shown up yet, so we have some time for a stroll.
Glad to meet you again, Robin. How are the preparations for the Charmony Festival coming along? We're all so excited about it.
It's going smoothly. Thanks for making the trip to join the festival.
You're too kind, Robin. It's a pleasure to have guests from all over the universe celebrating day and night. I can't stand being lonely or bored, so this jubilant dreamscape is perfect for me.
But if this went on forever, would it get boring too?
Nah, not at all. Who would get tired of having so much fun? Every day, you get to wear fancy clothes, explore all sorts of dream bubbles, indulge in delicious food without gaining weight, and you never get old or sick. As long as you can afford a room, this place is the ultimate paradise.
But you know that only a few things can be brought back from the dreamscape to reality, right?
That's exactly why I don't plan on bringing anything back. Just enjoying the dream itself is good enough for me. I mean, I'm not one of those long-living species. I only have around 60 or 70 years in this lifetime, and there's so much to worry about. Being happy here is pure bliss. Only in this sweet dream can I truly feel like I'm in control of my life and fate. Who would want to go back to reality after experiencing this bliss?
I see. I genuinely wish you all the happiness in the world.
And I wish you a fantastic performance, Robin! I'm off to the Blue Hour for the ball. See you later.
Seems like that guest's perspective didn't resonate with you either.
She had a valid point, and I could sense her genuine happiness. It's just that...
What you're trying to say is, she thinks she's in control of her life. But in reality, she's just escaping from reality and seeking solace in this sweet dream. Once she steps out of this sanctuary, everything will be lost.
Well, she did make mention of being able to afford a room, didn't she?
However, the paradise in our dreams, it doesn't have to end.
No, and the paradise we yearn for shouldn't be just a fleeting dream either. The scenery in this dreamscape is truly breathtaking, isn't it?
Oh, Robin. Can't believe I'm meeting you in person here. What an honor. You're right. Even though time stands still in this dreamscape, it always feels fresh. I find something new every time.
A philosophical mind. I hope I'm not intruding.
Oh, not at all, no. With little time left, I yearn for meaningful conversations, especially with someone as esteemed as you. Do you mind if we chat?
It's my pleasure. No need to be formal. Just speak your mind. You said, with little time left. Please, forgive me for being blunt. But is that why you came to Penacony?
Yeah. I was part of a war, and while escaping from the Sarkosian mothership, I got exposed to some radioactive materials. And then, all my comrades died, and my hometown was wiped out by neutron bombardments. I couldn't bear to live with everything I knew gone. That's when I heard about a possible solution here, so I came.
How heart-wrenching. I hope the family has been able to help you.
They have, and I'm truly grateful for that. They provided me with a comfortable room, the most advanced life support devices in the cosmos, and a stellar team of caregivers. My physical body is now in the dream pool, sustained by life support. The me you see here is whole, rational, and no different from any other person. But I can't say the same for the me in the hotel room. My true appearance? Huh? I hope you never have to witness it, Robin.
So, you'll be living forever in this dreamscape, right?
Just being able to live at all is good enough for me. Whether it's in this dreamscape or not, well, I don't really have much say in the matter. My world has been torn apart, and my life could end any second. So, even if this whole place is an illusion, it's still my paradise, and I'll treasure every moment I spend here. How I envy those everlasting things.
That old man's story. It's so tragic. Fortunately, this sweet dream gives him joyful memories to hold on to for the rest of his life.
That's precisely why this sweet dream in Penacony exists.
However, even the sweet dream has its limitations. While it provides solace to the disillusioned, it can't completely eliminate pain in reality.
There will be a way out. Penacony is already on the right track.
Look what we have here. A lovely young lady. Brother, what a surprise to see you again.
Show yourself. Your trick won't work on us.
I've heard that a skilled mass fool received an invitation too. That must be you, right? Did you enjoy yourself?
Barely. The people here are way too gullible. A little bait is all it takes for them to bite. And they run away at the slightest hint of danger. In other words, they're naive and cowardly.
Now that you've had your fill, it'd be wise to leave before it's too late. The music of the harmony doesn't tolerate discord.
What? Now that you have the real Robin, I'm useless? Oh, how disheartening. I've done so much. You should be.
That was a personal...
The Charmony Fest. I don't care what Penacony.
Stop it.
Our paradise is...
All right. Do you really believe... Well, I've done my here. The land, it'll be through.
I heard a raven cawing in the distance. It seems the Dream Master will arrive soon. Let's wait here for...
Okay. Seems like a lot has changed during my absence.
Well...
But that someone doesn't have to be you, or anyone in particular. You're carrying too much on your shoulders, brother. The paradise in our dreams... It shouldn't be like this. Penacony is nothing more than a dream. It can't erase the worries and pain of reality, or bring true happiness. It only offers an escape from reality. Nothing more.
Remember the old man we met earlier? Without this dream, he might have completely lost himself.
That might be true, but... Even without Penacony, he could have chosen another path. As far as I know, the Intelligentsia Guild has been promoting their rehabilitation techniques for a long time now. That path may have been more ordinary and challenging, but now he's in a comatose state. And that sweet dream has become sort of end-of-life care. His fate is sealed. Is Penacony granting these people a future? Or is it taking it away from them?
Well, don't forget this. Not everyone really has a future. The future for humanity is like the sky for birds. People mistakenly believe that flight is inherent to birds because they've never witnessed those birds crashing to their death. Do you remember how we took in that little Charmony dove when we were young?
Yeah. We took care of it. Provided food and water, groomed its feathers. And later, when I decided to leave Penacony, I opened the cage and set it free.
Well, I didn't mention what happened to it in my letters, because I didn't want to upset you. Shortly after you left, it crashed to its death right in front of your window.
I had surmised as much. I knew you wouldn't have avoided mentioning the bird for no reason. Despite that unfortunate outcome, I still believe it was the right decision. Birds aren't meant to spend their lives in cages. They belong in the sky, even if they can't fly.
But here's the thing. If there are birds in this world that can never fly, can we really assert that they belong in the sky?
Are you implying that the same goes for humans too?
Let's take the Astral Express as an example. The Nameless made tremendous efforts to bridge worlds, gaining fame across the universe. However, only a few extraordinary individuals can endure such a perilous journey. That's because the pursuit of the Trailblaze exceeds the capabilities of ordinary humans. Otherwise, why would this path be filled with broken rails, an abandoned express, and even a fallen Eon?
That's just sophistry. If that were true, then only the powerful would have the right to determine the future.
Unfortunately, that's exactly what happens. Another name for the future is self-value. While this world has its fair share of heroes who inspire people and garner admiration for their heroic deeds, the majority of ordinary people will never become heroes in their lifetime. Some are born weak and vulnerable. Some find themselves trapped in unfortunate circumstances. Some fall victim to malice and cowardice. When it comes to survival, everyone is equal. And the weak can only watch as their value gets constantly diminished by external forces.
That's why we should care for the weak and support them as if their suffering were our own. That's what the Odes of Harmony have always taught us.
While the Harmony holds noble aspirations, the strong will always be strong, and the weak will always be weak. Even in this carefree dream. Human nature contains greatness, but it also harbors inherent weaknesses that can't be eradicated. In the end, if people can't even secure their own survival, they won't care about the illusory future of equality. As long as the law of survival of the fittest prevails, there will always be fledglings crashing to their death.
But if people don't live for the future, do they merely exist for survival? If even you, my brother, don't believe that the Harmony will save the weak, then which Eon can make our dreams come true?
People often forget that when the first bird took flight, the entire world envisioned a future where no more fledglings would ever crash to their death.
Are you reading, sister? What are you reading?
Mr. Gopherwood gave me a picture book. It's about the story of the harmonic strings. If I could become a chord master, I'd like to summon Dominicus, the harmonious choir. I want to sing with everyone and spread our wishes so that all can feel happiness and joy.
I see. Then, I would summon the harmonious choir too.
Don't you have a wish of your own, brother?
Of course I do. It's just that it includes your wish and everyone else's. I long for a true paradise where everyone can find peace.
Then, let's build a stage there and invite everyone to our performance so that both our wishes come true through the power of the harmonious choir.
It's a deal then.
Yeah, it's a deal. But how can I become a chord master?
Maybe you will have to become a star first.
You're back sooner than I thought. Any results?
Yes. And now, it's up to us to forge ahead.
Huh. Since his last will has now been conveyed, my final mission is complete. But pardon me if I sound curt. It's good to have determination. The path Mikhail left for you is not an easy one to tread. Why else would he have chosen to sleep in solitude, staking everything on some nameless in the future? But you have the numbers. And in numbers comes strength. So that might just delay your inevitable a little more.
Got any more encouraging words?
As I see it, relying on Welt's negotiations alone is far from enough. Regardless of whether the other party will be compliant, negotiating simply allows us to meet them as equals and won't grant us an upper hand. Penacony is our rival's home turf, and we already have very few chips left to play with. Rather than idly sit around while the family's got us blocked off, an offensive approach might be a wiser course of action. We're more familiar with the Stellaron's properties than most, and since it's the key to stabilizing the sweet dream, it's vital to the family's interests. By attacking their core interests, they're bound to retaliate hastily. And as the saying goes, haste makes waste.
That's right. As long as we pose a threat to the Stellaron, either with words or otherwise, we have a chance at gaining the upper hand. But the problem is, on the eve of the Charmony Festival opening, how exactly are we going to get close to the theater? Family security will be airtight, and if we brute force it, even if we succeed, it's too risky.
So, no one's gonna say anything? Then I'll raise my hand. I know the answer to this question. What's that supposed to... So, I heard as long as we... So... to tell you...
So they're still running.
We'll follow Marge's plan.
I'm afraid I won't.
Should we ever cross paths?
All right.
And Miss Firefly.
We've already come this...
This is also the spirit.
Oh, wow! They've really outdone them!
Behold! Here come 4 friends with spirits high and full of... Yes, you!
Excuse me, you...
As the last group of contestants...
Would you be open to a...
Your journey is...
The sword and rope!
A knight's head is hard.
People are boring.
Ladies and gentlemen, please. Coming towards us now. Allow me to introduce...
Hello.
I can't hide it any... hello, everyone! I'm Part 7. I'm an ordinary girl who loves adventures.
Hello, everyone.
So it's a bunch of...
Oh, how nice.
I'm counting on you to wrap this up, Himiko.
This place is buzzing.
That's right. This venue is a miniature representation of that time known as the era filled with boundless cosmos. Nameless, you were at once. During the dream chasing, I wholehearted. Haha! That's
Hello,
trailblazing into the.
I hope that.
Oh!
Safety first.
It's waiting for you. Our hand in the. Those are the rules.
Everyone, as March and I haven't.
Fine by me.
All right.
We'll split into the assigned group.
Welcome to the school. Now.
Stage of dreams for those who dare to dream. Welcome to the School of Acting Stage.
Competitors, allow me to introduce the rules of this challenge to you. There are 3. Your task is also a...
You two! Envision that you're driving an old... Now, Mr. Gray!
No, that's not...
Very good! Very good! Suddenly, now, Mr... But at this moment... Up next,
I hope these tests...
This is also the reward of trailblazing.
Here, you two picking up from where we at this moment.
You seriously think that would make someone laugh? The test now is about... You look less like you...
Right answer.
I'm...
A tug at the heart. You have no choice.
It's totally giving up! Come back here! Get up!
Fantastic. Of course. However...
Welcome to the two companion. Many years against the back. Give it a shot. Your performance is far. God, I never imagined.
Huh?
Brilliant.
We have passed the test. We ought to hurry up. Stellaron is at stake.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
I have something for you.
Time to twirl!
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time to twirl! This big diamond, it's all yours! Time to twirl! Barely felt it. I'm breaking! What are you looking at? Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
The root is... Let the show begin!
Time to cleanse the filth. Time to twirl!
Take your position.
Yeah. Honored to meet me. Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours.
You won't get away. Did the rhythm get messed up?
Be of your body and mind. Time to twirl.
You won't get away.
Time to twirl. The truth burns clear as everything in this world is bleeding.
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception. One step closer to the stars.
Congrats to both of you! Look at the time!
That red hair...
You'll find out if you have the option to... And now... Dear friends, well, it is said that the enter into the world...
If it's a gunfire trial. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Are we both?
Very in this? Alas!
Oh, brave Hanu! You look like you could really use some help! Long time no see. Oh, listen, but you know what? Now, Ska, I can't wait.
Let's stay alert and make sure those monsters don't spot us. Look up there! If we can push that thing down, do you think that would do the trick? Finally, that's all the jigsaw pieces. Let's hurry back.
Oh my! The exquisite sensation of perfect. Hurry now!
Disconnecting from that thing so suddenly has left me feeling slightly disoriented. Is that Hanu? What exactly is
Tick-tock! It's
Clocky?
in Dreamville. Hanu says the enemy is. Touch that suspicious-looking TV right now.
So they just... Sheesh. Well, here we go again. Ready? Ha-ha!
Oh, how nice.
I am
Oh, last week choice but brave.
But...
Guess what?
The storage room. It's behind the shelves, right? He wasn't lying. There's actually a bazooka here. Now we should have a way of dealing with those baddies. This thing feels just like the Soaring Locust too. Careful. It looks like we... Here we go again. That should be all.
Oh my!
Well, that's that.
What a pleasant surprise.
Congratulations to both of you! Oh, you've overcome all obstacles and proven yourselves. But in the finals, welcome to the 30th.
No way, I think I just saw someone. Someone extraordinary.
Please wait! By the
Are you...
Hear ye! Upon hearing of the unfortunately, the mini-rabbit mech pilot, I do not deserve so... Okay, let's get... Though upon arrival, what matters is that if I am fortunate in Idrilla, the... Dear friend, please ready yourself for this trial set forth by the beauty.
Do you know who—
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Stay in step. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Be a pure body and mind.
I have something for you.
You're fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might.
What are you looking at?
Take your positions.
Time to twirl! Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Time to cleanse the filth.
Time for an overhaul.
Your flesh wound. Confess.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Rise to the challenge.
You won't get away.
Immerse yourself in it. Be a pure body. Mind the truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Rise to the challenge.
Time to twirl!
Rise to the challenge. Behold, this symbol of pure...
Get it together. Honored to meet me.
Stay in step.
Let the duel commence. Let's I know.
Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours!
Rise
May
to
the
the
foul
challenge.
stench dissipate quick. Time to cleanse the filth.
I have something for you.
Time to twirl! There you go!
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Put forth all your might.
The smoke is gone. The fire is out.
Time for an overhaul. Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Rise to the challenge. Bear witness. To...
rise to the challenge.
What are you looking at?
You're fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might.
Not
over yet.
Connection.
I can figure.
Please stay tuned. No way, I think I just saw someone. Someone extraordinary.
Please wait! Handsome gentleman. By the
Are you...
Hear ye! Upon hearing of the unfortunately, the mini-rabbit mech pilot, I do not deserve so... Okay, let's go. Upon arrival, what matters is that if I am fortunate, a driller. Dear friend, please ready yourselves for this trial set forth by the beauty.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Be of your body and mind.
Stay in step.
A flesh wound. Rise to the challenge.
Time to twirl.
You're fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Time to cleanse the filth.
Rise to the challenge. Let's sign
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Be of your body and mind.
Flesh wound.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
You won't get away. I have something for you.
Rise to challenge.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time to twirl!
Behold, this symbol of pure...
Honored to meet me. Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to cleanse the filth. Time to twirl!
The mood is set, just let the show begin!
Let the duel commence. Confess!
You've got a lot of nerve.
Rise to the challenge.
What are you looking at?
Allow me to purge the root of your body and mind.
A flesh wound. Put forth all your might.
I have something for you.
Rise to the challenge.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Take your positions.
Your conviction, my friends, are indeed awe-inspiring.
Everything in this world.
It's a pity. The laurels of victory belong to a driller. Bear witness. You're fighting a gentleman.
Honored to meet me.
Rise to the challenge.
Be of your body and mind.
Flesh wound. Confess. Put forth all your might.
Stay in step.
Do you know
this big diamond? It's all yours. Time to twirl.
Rise to the challenge. Let the duel commence. Put forth all your might.
Barely felt it.
You won't get away.
The flesh wound.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Immerse yourself in it. Time to cleanse the filth.
You won't get away.
Rise to the challenge.
Perhaps you still... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time to twirl!
Dreams do come true.
Rise to the challenge.
The truth burns everything in this world. Is fleeting.
Behold, this symbol of pure fighting a gentleman.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly of your body and mind.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Time to twirl!
That's enough. I have come to grasp the sincerity of your cause. I yield. Beautiful! True, go forth. I shall remain here.
We don't have much time. In that case, let's make our way to the end. Penacony's really thronging with talent. I hope we make it in time.
Congratulations to the Galactic Baseballer and Firefly on becoming this Scorched Sand Festival's champion!
Congratulations to the both of you on becoming the As previously promised, my sister, Mr. Yang, and I have met with the Dream Master. Both I. We acknowledge the perspective of you, Nameless. Penacony does require change, but not as you propose. The planet of... Through your journey of overcoming obstacles, you must have glimpsed the essence of that era. Ultimately, only heroes like... But I would dare ask, if you did a dystopia for the survival of the fittest, or a sweet dream paradise?
Mr. Sunday, even if the members of the Oak family can't fully agree on what to do about the Stellaron issue concerns the life and death of every... This way, we'll at least...
Nav, let's talk about our final course of...
You mean to say...
Indeed, Dream Master.
Do you have...
I'd like to add... If I have offended...
Dream Master.
Sunday. The magnitude of the Sunday.
I will do as you command.
Robin.
I will do as you command.
May thy will.
Oh, triple...
Let us begin.
Understood. Question.
Naturally.
Do you love your god?
Naturally.
Have you strayed from...
Never.
Have you ever been inordinate?
Never.
Then, a final. Do you swear to fulfill?
With the Eon as my witness.
They have seen.
Just a moment. I have another question. To my understanding, the god you both mentioned.
Mr. Yang should know that those belonging to the family toil together as if they were such a delicate...
Perfectly harmonized. Therein lies the problem. It isn't an outsider lurking in the shadows who changed the harmony. In the distant past. Later, though an Eon may...
Mr. Yang being overly... For the sake of our...
What?
Sorry, Robin. It's just you.
So...
We were never children of the Harmony. Our ideal pair within the Foundation and through Harmony.
Unbelievable.
What have you done with Miss...
Don't worry.
You should know.
Should we need to step your efforts for the justice? Smart kid.
If it is the order that...
You're mistaken. Penacony and the natural selection.
So you've decided...
If Miss Himiko... I'm willing to divulge. So, come with me.
Huh?
Welcome.
Did you do the same to what?
It's a tuning. Tuning allows you... Now, everyone. From this point on, I believe after going... Let's begin. This story happened when later on. That baby bird, we decided to build, and it was clear that if we decided that when it hits destiny. Now, I stick to the original or build. I eagerly await. I'm happy to see that we passionately... I watched it for a long... Finally, the fall I deeply regret the choice. This story happened when it was during that period. He was a dream chaser. He told me he had a plan in place after hearing the dream chasers. I'll tell you the outcome soon. Will you do as I did, or will you remain? I look forward to everyone. I'm honored to witness first the out. Now then, he told me the reason in the end. As to your choice in the story this time. This story, what surprised me was the letter contained. Do you know my sister? To help you from what the letter correct. A stray book.
A war has broken. She hoped to eat.
Is she all right?
If the operation by the Eon above.
Those. Now you understand why she...
How could this happen?
It's all in the past. Likewise. Because this is mere... Would you still support? I am now aware of everyone's stand. Raising these questions merely serves to illustrate one point. The plight of Penacony cannot be salvaged by the Harmony. The true foundation for a sweet dream. I know the suffering of being tormented. The turmoil of losing your way. How sorrow, and even despair, set in when matters don't work out. All of this causes me unending. We must teach the weak how to live a happy life. And this life isn't some noble...
So what is your definition?
Good question. When one mistake after the next permeates the masses, they become impossible to trace. Thus, the amassing of these individual... Nature is always accompanied by predation and sacrifice. Its antithesis, that is what I want to do. Unite people's happiness under the banner of order. They won't need to make bitter choices any longer. Simply describing thoughts is far too abstract. So allow me to provide a during these hard-earned rest days, and it is only on these days that people do not... From where I stand, Society's ideal system should be 7 rest days. Following Sunday, there should ensue a second, a third, and indeed an infinite. And thus, there would be no need to beg. Miss Firefly, you who are stricken with entropy loss syndrome.
It sounds...
But...
The cost is minute, merely a personal and eternal sacrifice. If this paradise is to be made.
Awakening. Which means that this so-called paradise is still a dream. Stepping into this paradise means forsaking reality.
It is not forsaking, but transcending. Flesh, blood, sorrow, weakness. If the physical is the root of spiritual suffering.
But in this supposed bliss, people won't have defeated their demons. The chance to overcome their tribulations would be forever lost to them.
That's another way of understanding it. But there is no shame in escape. Don't you agree, Miss Firefly? But this is not in conflict with the grand plan. Only in acknowledging this.
I admit that you are a born leader. But unlike you, I live for the self. From my perspective, individuals making the want to escape may be innate in the weak. But whether they are perhaps in your mind. Because
Since Miss Firefly has said her piece, the Astral Express will also... We'll leave it to you. Just as Mr. Mc...
What is...
Does this place ring... It's the realm Dr. Edward from the... So I thought... I'm counting on you then.
Himeko?
I wasn't sure. Exactly. The question now, we're drawing closer to...
All right.
I guess... I'm not entirely sure, but...
Let's give it a try.
Wait, you managed to choose the right...
Weird. If I remember and hold on.
This could be a case since this place seems...
Yeah. Then...
Mikhail, so...
I'm sorry.
Anything special?
Mikhail?
Grandpa?
But we haven't... Could you tell us more?
Yeah, sure. He didn't want me every time he came back.
It appears that this... So, where is your grandpa?
He went off. So, where has Clocky gone? Did he leave to protect Dreamville?
TikTok. Something very important. TikTok.
You and
Yeah. They follow Miss Mirror's
sailor.
Could you tell us more about the compass?
The compass?
That's a great story.
Huh? Weird.
Perhaps, Clock.
I think... I hear the sound of water.
You once mentioned there's a magnificent fountain up ahead. Look, there it is!
The water resembles every time I...
Have you recalled anything?
Yeah, he often said...
Hey, don't tease...
Perhaps every adventurer far from...
Yeah, back then.
It seems this...
Yeah.
But this raises... Could this be...
I'm sorry. Perhaps I'll... your burden.
We're going to the opposite side, right?
No, we should turn left here.
Huh? Something feels different about this place.
This is it. I remember this corridor. Up ahead is Grandpa's study.
The atmosphere.
Misha! You finally come!
Clocky! Are those books on the bookshelf logbooks left behind by that
Yeah. He described out to ensure that on that day, I asked him if I could.
What sound?
He told me about a vast ocean in the sky. And he said that.
A train?
It's. Then. He said the distant sound.
Exactly, Misha!
Yeah.
This is the dream jigsaw.
Do you remember?
Hey.
Looks like we're just.
This is it. While I've spent my time here, So, yes, this dream.
Wait. What?
Marge.
Yeah, the little guy here, right?
Looks like everyone on the Astral Express has a childlike spirit.
The answer lies, and when we were in dream flux. A mimetic life.
But Misha.
That's the key to them. Have you ever seen?
Wait.
That's the answer, I should have stayed here.
So it's not and the whistle you heard.
That's one way to see. How about we stop?
Thank you all for helping me rediscover my truth. I was born on Lucia. Mikhail Char Legwork. If you prefer.
So.
As for the child who. And this.
At the end of the journey. However, he somehow left the dream bubble and forgot all about his task. I apologize.
I don't think Misha has forgot. The one who brought our unconscious.
Well, I have a sarcastic friend who says I always take big detours and end up back where I started. But in the end, if I may apologize, I left my homeland as I've been moving forward all my life, doing what I could to So, if you ask what's left within this, now that you're well aware of the current situation of Penacony, I certainly hope that you'll help me get this world back on track. But I'll leave that decision to you. All I have for you is a story and 2 gifts. I want to give you my pocket watch. It has accompanied me throughout my life, and my hat too. Now, it's time for you to make your choice. Once you've made up your mind, open that door. I'll be waiting for you at the end of this corridor of time.
All right, everyone. Although I don't think anyone will have.
Of course.
In that case, then let's proceed to get.
Mikhail, where?
Someone has to
Please don't go.
Even without me, you now go.
Where are you going, Mikhail?
I'm going to clean the.
Wait, first tell me.
Yeah.
I know what it looked like
Well, It's the hands, mister.
I see.
But I'll...
Don't worry.
Where are you going, legwork?
I see.
The people of Astana, don't worry. This is... Farewell, legwork.
Don't worry, Micah. Someone has to be at the fore.
Because you're all we have!
But what will happen to Tiernan? We nameless if I don't come back in one piece.
Where are you going?
Oh.
Answer my question.
Relax, Gallagher.
Oh, come on. If you die...
Yes. We'll organize a fest.
So...
Desperate. Make sure to send an
Misha!
Oh. Last night.
Write it down?
Oh.
Of course.
Yes. I wanted to...
Yeah.
But you know what? It was so... And the watchmaker...
We've arrived at Dreamflux Reef. So, where to next?
You know, Clocky, I don't think I'll be going anywhere else. I've traveled far enough.
Oh.
No, I'll stay here. And then...
This is... where it ends? You told me.
Yeah, that's what I said. So now, it's up to you to decide...
My next destination? Misha? You're acting weird today.
No, I'm not feeling down. As for clockwork, yeah, it resolves all problems in this dream. So, well, everyone gets lost at times. They may hesitate and doubt which way to go, but don't worry. Whether it's calming, happy, angry, or sad, all they need is a little nudge to take that... I'm leaving that little nudge with you, and I hope you'll share it with others. Such is the essence of clockwork, the will of the Trailblaze. Clocky's hands spin around non-stop, indicating confusion, frustration, and weakness. But ultimately, people still need to move forward.
Just like your hands. Always pointing ahead. This is where my journey ends. From now on, it is your path to walk.
Trailblazing means taking paths your predecessors forswore, and venturing even further. The Penacony in Mikhail's dreams does not belong to Order. I can't believe that Eon would cast a glance at Penacony at a time like this. Is it because of the resonance from the legacy of the Trailblaze? Or perhaps the bond between you is so strong that it even impresses an Eon?
Well, there might be another possibility. Perhaps they want to witness, on behalf of the fallen Eons, who will hold the future of Penacony.
If that's the case, on behalf of the Dream Master of Penacony and the 107,336 members of the Oak family, I'm extending a formal invitation to all of you. I'm cordially inviting you all to the Penacony Grand Theater to participate in the upcoming Charmony Festival. And, of course, you won't be in the audience. but on center stage. Since the future of the Stellaron, Penacony, and even the entire cosmos is at stake, let's draw a conclusion there, in all fairness. If you truly believe in Akavili's path, then show me their courage and determination.
Unknown to each other, yet united in purpose. We make the same choices.
Does that mean he wants...
I'm afraid so.
This is weird.
Well, I sensed a strong... That's why he'll...
Yeah, you're right.
Anyway, now that we've taken up the
However, a desire to they've harnessed...
What do you mean?
I believe fire...
Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards. Even though the script he gave me only had a few lines, I couldn't ignore them. Because one of the lines said, "I'll experience death 3 times in the land of the dreams."
3 times? This can't be serious, right?
The first time was a painful death when I was stabbed by the Blade of Dormancy, which led to all subsequent events. The script will always come true, but in a way that will only be revealed when that page is turned. So now I've understood the meaning of my second death. And I am prepared to face it. If all goes well, my efforts will provide crucial support for you. Only by achieving victory in this battle can we secure a future for Penacony. And only then, my third and final death won't come true in the most terrible form.
The most terrible form? Does that mean...
The true death. Where everyone in Penacony loses themselves completely in the eternal sweet dream of the Order.
We must do everything we can to prevent that.
Have you made up your mind, Firefly?
Yes. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
Thank you again for your assistance for the Astral Express. May we meet again, in reality.
Yeah. Farewell, everyone. May your trailblazing expedition never end. I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the earth. It bloomed in the morning sun and whispered to me. Like fireflies to a flame, my biggest death.
May we meet again in reality.
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation. That's your next stop.
Land of the Dreams. Penacony.
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers or salvation.
You mean... my...
Silverwolf told me about it.
Well, I want till people die. We.
Do you exist?
Are you not the sick? If I were to die, though, it's a tombstone that it will bear.
That's quite... I can sense that this... It's a shame you won't be able to... Yeah. Not just those nameless. Even Mr. Wings. But in the end, well, then I'll be joining you soon. Let's get together and have supper. Oh, here's to you. To the imperfect.
It's a shame.
Seriously? It become... Have you...
Before coming here, the flavor wasn't exact. Don't worry about it.
Well, by the way...
No, I had a companion. She...
Well...
Condolences.
That's proof that...
Or...
Afraid?
I'm afraid I'll forget that. I fear that those
hard to imagine.
Because... as long as this...
But you're right about...
When will this rain?
Perhaps...
Have you heard of half an amber heir?
Do you think the same?
Yes.
Because of the Nihilid.
I would disagree. If the family messes...
No.
What do you mean?
The path in Penacony.
Do you remember the two paths?
Sheepe, the harm.
Holy... But I don't see any...
I can't say for sure. The Charmony Festival will...
I have another plan.
Hold on.
Exactly.
Think.
I have considered it thoroughly. My companions are...
Are you the only one here, my child? The Nameless is quite the diplomat. Our secrets have spread like wildfire within the family. And IPC starships are gathering. This is a crucial moment for us. So, where is the...
What do you mean? I'm right here in front of you.
You know, she was supposed to be the star of the Charmony Festival.
But the plan has changed. As her brother, I know she doesn't want to sing for the Order. So I'll take her place.
You've always been wise beyond your years. I'm sure you understand the consequences of your choice.
If you consider this a betrayal... Well, there can't be two suns in the sky. I'll step up and take down the other sun if necessary.
Do you believe in karma?
If karma exists, then everyone has their own karma. You have yours, and I have mine. And my karma has nothing to do with you, Mr. Gopherwood.
All right. Since you're willing to sacrifice yourself for her, I'll grant your wish.
Well, the compromise came sooner than expected. Why?
You and your sister were born as twins of the Order. And one of you is destined to follow this path to the end.
Is this part of your plan?
Of course. You're still as clever as you were when you were a child. The opening is near. Go, my child. Seize the power of the harmony and reveal your karma.
I have one final question, Master. Why did you choose to bring the Order to Penacony? Wouldn't it have been better to choose a desperate world, instead of a city filled with hope and dreams? Why?
It's for justice, my child. If we lose justice in our hearts, we'll make the same mistake as the Harmony did.
So, it's not...
Well, that's where our conversation ends. Go ahead. The 107,000.
I shall ascend to the... Bathed in my light, my people shall flourish, while all evil shall be erased.
This is the
It's quite a...
And not only that. Even if we're late, let's explore.
Gosh, the atmosphere here is so creepy and unsettling. Even if there's no audience yet, there should be some staff around. Why is it so silent?
Oh, how nice. Are these puppet? There's no other
So Sundays...
My apology. I'm waiting for you behind the curtain. Following the Asdana tradition, history is within it. Let us commence with the... After the Dusk Wars, darkness veiled the sky, and chaos consumed the earth. Enna the Order emerged, destined to restore all existence. That marked the first day. They gathered nebulae and forged them into picks, thus creating a grand lyre with black and white keys. Strike the white keys, and the sun rose. Strike the black keys, and the moon rose. And so, the cycle of day and night arose. That
This big diamond! It's all yours!
You won't get away.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Time to twirl!
It'll catch up.
Time to twirl!
Yeah.
You've got a lot of nerve.
Let's improvise. Dreams do come true.
Be of your body and mind.
Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
I won't break.
Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Still the same one.
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time to twirl!
Yeah.
Dreams do come true.
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Ta!
Be of your body and mind.
You won't get away.
Time to twirl! Everything in this world is bleeding. This big diamond, it's all yours!
Let the show begin!
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception. One step closer to the stars.
Time to cleanse the filth. Get it together. I won't break.
You won't get away.
Time to twirl. Time to twirl. Yeah. Time to twirl.
Dreams do come true.
Time to twirl. This big diamond, it's all yours.
You've got a lot of nerve.
Barely felt it. Be of your body and mind.
Let's improvise. Dreams do come true. Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time to twirl. Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding. This big diamond, it's all yours. Time to twirl.
Let the show begin!
Be of your body and mind.
One step closer to the stars.
Upgrade configured.
this world is bleeding. Time to cleanse the filth. Time to twirl! Get it together.
I'll catch up.
Be of your body and mind.
Let's improvise.
Time to twirl! Everything in this world is bleeding.
Dreams do come true.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Still the same one.
This big diamond, it's all yours!
One step closer to the stars. This is also the reward of trailblazing.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Let the show begin!
Time to twirl! Yeah. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Let's improvise.
You won't get away.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl! This big diamond, it's all yours!
Dreams do come true.
Be of your body and mind.
One step closer to the stars.
Time to cleanse the filth.
You won't get away.
Time to twirl! Everything in this world is bleeding. Time to twirl!
Let the show begin!
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception. One step closer to the stars. Oh, how nice.
Be of your body and mind. Keep up!
You won't get away.
That's it. can fight it, or rock with it!
Get it together.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Turn it up!
Dreams do come true.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Yeah. Keep up!
Let's improvise. Let the show begin!
You can fight it, or rock with it!
The best is yet to come.
puppets are gathering around the frame. Are they expecting us to... Where are we now?
The atmosphere here. This act is named...
I thought things were...
I genuinely wish to avoid a violent clash with my esteemed guests from afar. Therefore, I've arranged 3 acts before the situation becomes irreparable. Where shall we start our narrative? Well, let's start with the time when Penacone... Where shall we start our narrative? Well, let's start with the time when Penacony was...
Be of your body and mind.
Let's improvise.
You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding. Let's rock.
Where shall we start our narrative? Well, let's start with the time when Penacony was still a frontier prison.
Be of your body and mind.
Dreams do come true.
You can fight it, or rock with it!
You won't get away.
Time to cleanse the filth.
In 2147 AE, a prisoner named Hanun ignited a struggle for liberty and emerged triumphant. IPC referred to it as the War of the Frontier, while the Asdanians dubbed it the War of Independence.
We've shattered the cages and expelled
It's true that Hanunu was a legendary hero, but it must be acknowledged that while he bestowed freedom upon the prisoners, he didn't grant them true the 3 nameless stays.
Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Dreams do come true.
You won't get away.
Let the show begin!
Time to cleanse the filth.
Thank you for
One step closer to the stars.
The three nameless stay on the planet, endeavoring to spread the tenets of trade.
Be of your body and mind.
You won't get away.
Let's rock.
Let's improvise.
Turn it up.
Oh, how nice.
Let's build another prison.
Once again, as Donna was engulfed in war, this time the enemies originating from within. The prisoners remained prisoners for the rest of their lives, fighting for freedom.
I hope you like.
As you can see, freedom
Prisoners, this.
Hey! Why do we have to fight while enjoying the show?
For I desire not only your enjoyment, but also your assistance in its
Everything in
completion.
this world.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
Keep up.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Time for an overhaul.
You won't get away.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up.
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
I have something for you.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Yeah.
This song's for you.
Keep up.
You won't get away.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
Did the rhythm get messed up? Dreams do come true. Take your position. Let's improvise.
No one can restrain you.
Thus conclude.
This must be, however...
This show is... These puppets... Where are they guiding us this time?
They transmuted streams of stars into inked nibs, creating symbols to be pronounced and counted. They molded stardust into flowing rivers, assigning the righteous upstream and the unjust downstream. Thus, all things were marked, and the world learned to discern between good and evil. That marked the third and fourth days.
in this world is bleeding.
You won't get away.
Let's rock!
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin!
Be of your body and mind. Turn it up!
You can fight it, or rock with it!
You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception. This is also the reward of trailblazing.
Look, another frame.
Ode to Fool.
The surroundings are
Behold the ensuing tale, a struggle for power. Penacony witnessed the ascent of the 7 major lineages: tree, grass, flower, bird, beast, fruit, and insect. Peace never truly graced Land of the Exiles. The history in this era is rich and intricate, so please allow me to present it in allegorical form.
This is also the reward of trailblazing.
Land of the Exiles was in disarray, besieged by both internal and external perils. Though the 7 major lineages appeared united on the surface, each harbored their own ambitions, leading to ceaseless conflict.
Be of your body and mind. Turn it up!
You won't get away.
Let the show begin!
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Keep up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Still the same wall.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Turn it up!
You won't get away.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
You can fight it, or rock with it!
One step closer to the stars. Oh, how nice.
You did not serve the old master.
The leader of the Alfalfa family sought to defect to the IPC, trading freedom for survival. However, his eldest son slew him in the name of righteousness and ascended as the new family head. Behold the ensuing tale, a struggle for power. Penacony witnessed the ascent of the 7 major lineages: tree, grass, flower, bird, beast, fruit, and insect.
Be of your body and mind.
Keep up!
Let the show begin!
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Yeah. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Turn it up!
You won't get away.
You can fight it, or rock with it! Keep up!
Dreams do come true. Still the same wall.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Turn it up!
Let the show begin!
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Yeah.
You can fight it, or rock with it!
The leader of the Alfalfa family sought to defect to the IPC, trading freedom for survival. However, his eldest son slew him in the name of righteousness and ascended as the new family head.
Sometimes you gotta do things yourself.
Accountant! We are the pillars of this mansion.
The Black Plum family was the first to fall. They withered away in the White Desert event, orchestrated by the Alfalfa
Because
family.
Master shaped you from clay, but forged me from fire. I'm superior to you.
The Lamp Moth family endeavored to extend the silver rail left by the Express, only to be eradicated by the remnants of the Swarm, leaving nothing in the unforgiving cosmos.
This is also the reward of trailblazing.
Only when Gopher Wood led the family to Land of the Exiles and earned recognition from all 5 major lineages.
Dear outsider, I wish...
This is the second act.
But this new master...
Perhaps this is the
Looks like we've gotta help.
Either I shall...
This puppet isn't responsible.
Without a master.
Master is no longer here. I thought Master is no longer here.
Once I stood at... My former master has long... Master! Oh, Master.
I shall sing for my new master.
Thank you. Lead me, cast aside the...
Get ready. Looks like another fight.
Everything in this world Yeah.
Let's improvise. Still the same one.
You won't get away. You won't get away.
Be of your body and mind.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin!
Let's rock. Time to cleanse the filth.
Let's improvise.
You can fight it, or rock with it! That's it!
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Dreams do come true.
Let's rock.
Alas, they remain but thus conclude.
This is how Penacone...
This guy really loves...
They used the planetary rings to establish the law, forging a code of conduct among the masses. A grand lyre with black and white keys served as an instrument, while symbols of articulation and numerical notation took the form of musical notes. The downward flowing river became a melody, and the canon of law dictated the form. Thus,
This guy is really into these puppets. Oh, I get it now.
And the atmosphere here.
this is the concluding act of this play. I have showcased the past, and now I shall reveal its future to you. This is the concluding act of this play. I have showcased the past and present of Penacony, hoping that my desire for change resonates within you. And now, I shall reveal its future to you.
Your body and mine. Let's rock.
Let's improvise.
You won't get away.
Ha! Time to cleanse the filth.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
This is also the reward of trailblazing.
Be of your body and mine. Let's rock.
Let's improvise.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception. One step closer to the stars.
Responsibility for the people. If the people lack foresight, we will make choices on their behalf and bear the responsibility. Without a king, who shall protect the weak and stand against the mighty?
Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
You won't get away.
Without a king, who shall protect the weak and stand against the mighty? We shall support one another, protecting the weak and standing against the mighty.
Oh. Sometimes you gotta do things yourself.
Without a king, who shall govern the movement of stars?
Everything followed its natural course. So it shall. We no longer have need for a king, for we have become kings of all things.
Be of your body and mind.
You won't get away.
Let's rock.
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Dreams do come true.
One step closer to the stars.
But after the king's departure, who shall become the new king?
Time to cleanse the filth.
Let's improvise. Let the show begin!
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding. Let's rock.
Dreams do come true.
This is also the reward of trailblazing.
But after the king's departure,
We no.
become the new king.
Please stay tuned.
Incense ascends, entwined. Ha-ha!
Hey, aren't we supposed
Perhaps we'll need...
so deep?
We no longer have need for a king, for we have become kings of all things.
How did it go? You can't change.
My apologies.
Let our previous
Prepare for battle.
descending from the infinite spiral staircase. I traverse towards the future with measured steps. No need for memory or seek my essence. For the contours of my mind shall intersect with other experiences.
can fight it, or rock with it!
Dreams do come true.
You won't get away.
Still the same one.
Let's rock!
Let's improvise. Let the show begin!
Time to cleanse the filth.
Dreams do come true.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Yeah. Everything in this world is bleeding.
In the hushed expanse of a nocturnal reverie, I leave what is mine shall wait.
This is the final scene. Let's go. Once this...
They imbued the world, yet all thus on
This grand theater...
Everyone, get ready.
Please stay tuned.
Incense ascends.
that marked the seventh day. Cheers and chants reverberated in the music.
The stars shine bright. Praise the Great One. The order is dead. The order is dead. The order is dead.
Look, there he is.
That concludes everything related to the Order. What are your reflections on this, my dear guests? Nevertheless, this is but a trivial blip in the annals of galactic history. What truly matters is the course this river shall take in the days to come. You've arrived at the Allow me to extend my warmest welcome once more. Welcome to Penacony and the very... Your unwavering true goodness can only be achieved through faith.
Allow me to point out that falling into a permanent slumber is not happiness. Especially...
Do you still believe that the Order only seeks to control the universe as their puppet?
No matter how perfect your vision of paradise may be.
People will never achieve true happiness in a world like that. They would just be toys for the Eon.
It seems you have misunderstood my intentions. Allow me to clarify. My sole objective is to create a paradise free from eons, where the Order ensures the dignity and happiness of all.
That's not the case. If people are to live with dignity, there must be nothing in your so-called paradise. You would be the one reigning...
Looks like we won't be able to convince each other, now that our conflict has been... However, before the prelude to the future begins, please take... Is darkness equal to daylight? Are sinners equal to the righteous? If you are born weak, which god should you turn to for solace?
The stench of
the Eon with great might. Under the banner of the Order, you have defined all things in the cosmos.
But this made us realize that we are but puppets in your
inspiration? Time to cleanse the filth.
This song's for you.
Start it up!
Let's improvise.
Time for an overhaul.
Be of your body and mind.
You won't get away.
Time for the main event. Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
Dreams do come true.
I have something for you.
Let's rock.
Take your position.
Time for an overhaul.
That's it.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Yeah.
Keep up!
Catch up. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
I have something for you. Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Immerse yourself in it. Time to cleanse the filth.
You won't get away.
Turn it up!
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
Let's improvise. Still the same one.
You won't get away.
I have something for you.
You won't get away.
Immerse yourself in it.
Pretty good crowd today.
Keep up!
Stay in step.
Time for an overhaul.
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Yeah. Let's rock.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true. The mood is... Let the show begin!
I have something for you.
Stay in step.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
I already know your decision. I now permit you to gaze into the sun. On these 107,336 stones, the almighty and powerful strings of harmony are at my disposal. Supreme Tuner, Harmonious Choir, Dominicus!
Lost
Meet your master!
The embodiment of the harmony? So the true purpose of the Charmony Festival is to usurp it?
This song's for you.
Let's rock!
Ready to lose yours? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Keep up with me. Wake up!
You won't get away.
Disorderly noise!
Why as imperceptive as you are? Answer me this. Why can the harmony and the order merge into one?
I'll take the lead. Listen up!
Time for an overhaul.
You won't get away.
Disorderly noise!
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. An unknown exception.
Immerse yourself in it. Be of your body and mind.
Disorderly noise!
Let's play our own. Let the show begin!
That's it.
Turn it up.
Because neither side could tolerate discord.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Disorderly noise!
Feeling like there's another world in front of my eyes.
It's the power of tuning. Don't let the song distract you.
Ready to lose yours? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Enjoy eternal peace.
You won't get away.
Disorderly noise!
Still the same
Immerse
one.
yourself in it. Yeah. Turn it up.
I have something for you.
Disorderly noise!
The time has come. Creation will be reborn from the remains of the gods.
Huh?
Radiant spirits, heed my word. Show no mercy!
Wake up. Wake up. Hey, wake up! The sun's frying your butt. Are you alright? Oh, not good. Alright, alright. It's a long... And then we reach... Everyone else has also
Not going to come chat with me, sleepyhead.
That voice. Is that Black Swan?
Hey, where are you going?
Hey, we meet again.
What's...
Nothing. Missed the strike from Bud. Luckily for the...
Oh, so...
Don't mention it.
Of course not.
Why?
Himeko and Mr. Yang are probably still busy. Let's go look for Don Hung first.
Seems the older I get.
he's still talking to that cowboy.
Sugar-free Soul Glad option.
One peach Soul Glad? Shaken? No.
You're awake.
Well, fork me.
Don't worry.
Allow me to introduce him to you. This is during our pursuit, which is what—
No need for thanks. The Galaxy Rangers principal—
Wait, hold—
Who was it again? No, that—
what?
Yes. When everyone lets her—
You're right.
You guys go.
Look, they're with the—
That's all right. In these times of conflict for the sake— Furthermore—
The General possesses—
You flatter me. But ultimately, well, would you look at that?
Are you okay?
Don't worry. What about you, Miss—
He used an ability thanks to General
he used that—
I can confidently—
Speaking of the Oak—
It's the IPC has— The family quickly—
Everyone really has their own agenda, after all.
Then what's going— Why the side, General?
I can only say that this incident is an unexpected mess for them. It's time, everyone.
Given the General's invitation—
Why, of course you're welcome. Besides...
I'm kind of alert.
Not to—
I'm afraid I'll—
Thank you.
Although I'm not too sure of them. The negotiation will commence at the hotel lobby. Everyone, please, follow me.
Anything is possible within a dream.
Mr. Aventurine and Miss Topaz are—
The intelligentsia—
It's been— Oh, I would also extend my—
Oh.
Of course.
Sure. In summary, in light of long-term—
Now that...
All in the name of peace.
Has the IPC the guild, much like the floor is yours?
Organic life, every time. Alas, they, after deliberate...
Not only that, I'm truly happy for the—
But...
No wonder everyone—
It heartens me to look— Looks like Penacone...
Peace is our great—
Well, that's good.
If that's the case—
Sounds good to me.
You two head back to the—
You've been with us this whole time, huh? In, let's go.
Penacone's journey and—
Well, seems the dust is finally—
The navigation meeting is about to start.
When did the express...
Ahem.
There's a meeting to
Hold your horses.
Allow me to as you all may know—
Whoa, the— don't—
All right. Firstly, pop what they had to go through with— Now then, the first choice is from him. The second choice is the third choice. The last choice, Kurt—
Ooh, so—
Next up, everyone was— Little Misha—
Count me in.
March is right.
3 votes for— Looks like we have a win. Then this navigation, when it's time to make the jump.
There's still some time before the jump.
Oh, how about it? I can feel your— So... How... Oh? I just... Before I explain... Remember when we entered this way, I can... But... This light cones or slices. It can etch your all the world is born. Life. See, memory is a... And that memory. Precisely. The reason is simple. Turn around and take... I'm looking for it. How about... What?
Hi, the Express is about to make...
That's right. Life is akin... In the year 2158 of the Amber Era, the first year of the new epoch, the universe resumed its intended trajectory. The kindling of conspiracy smoldered in Penacony, the land of the dreams. Failing to erupt into a blaze, it instead flickered briefly on Klapoth's anvil, before vanishing in the blink of an eye. The dead and those fated to die remain in their eternal slumber, while the living find solace in deep sleep. All clamored in a cacophony of silence, and then went about their own ways. The cosmos emanated a vitality characteristic of a new era, all for the modest price of a brother and sister's mild grief. Babies are born as stars extinguish. The silver rail unfolds. The story of the Astral Express comes to a close, yet it also embarks anew. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions. Countless shooting stars streak the sky tonight. If you can pick the right one, it will carry your wish to thousands of your feet. It's time to tell you. Well, let's but don't. Next, there's a major flaw. Are you ready? Do you remember everything? When you arrived at the rever... After that, you saved there. I read the 2 cases of death. Meanwhile, Aventurine was that strike foiled of... You split up with Sunday and Robin, looking for a way. Finally, the story reached its conclusion. This marks the end of the thrilling journey in Penacony. The major flaw... He's only a segment of... Well, Misha is a life born, and the answer is... Are still to wake up, sleep.
The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2...
This way, darling.
Not another one. Thank you so much, Black Swan.
Finally, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
I understand you must be confused, and we'll do our best to shed light on the situation. However, before that, it's essential to know that this place is the rift between dream and reality. A place reserved only for those who have awakened from Enna's dream.
Do you remember Sunday's ambitious plan? He intended to harness the power of the Stellaron, the collective will of over 100,000 Oak family members, and the desires of everyone in Penacony to usurp the harmony and restore the order.
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there. From the early days of our journey into Asdana, we were already affected by the Stellaron. That strange dreamscape where we met. Maybe it was a sign that your thoughts were beginning to drift away. I don't think the goal of the Order was to put everyone into a deep sleep. Quite the contrary. They used the Stellaron to catalyze the leakage of Asdana's memoria into the material world, allowing the dreamscape to blend with reality. And that included a lot of memoria from the Beyond the Sky Choir. As time came and went, the dreams eventually became indistinguishable from reality, and reality became an illusion. People think they are awake, but their spirits have long since stepped into the Temple of Order.
This is what makes Enna's dream so powerful. In this paradise governed by the Order, everyone indulges in their delightful dreams and lives happily ever after. I believe what you experienced in the sweet dream, except for that flaw, was real. Only in this way could you reach the destination, lifting the crisis in Penacony and embarking on your next trailblazing expedition. If it wasn't for Acheron's plan, we might have been trapped in this dream forever.
Fortunately, while the path of the Order governs all things, it can't affect the Nihility. I came to realize this when the Dream Master tried to expel me at any cost.
This is also why you felt a sense of peculiarity when traveling with her. Well, I'm not as fortunate as she is. Even if I'm a memo keeper, I was still influenced by the power of the Order and fell into hallucinations. However, thanks to your memories, now we still have a chance to turn the tide.
For mortals, even if they possess the great power, that's why there was
the flaw in your dream.
Now Sunday, failure. Doesn't we still have a chance, though?
All right, please come with me.
These people are...
They're the ones who accept Enna's dream and indulge in their happy illusions. We have no means to wake them up now. Not even your clockwork will do the trick. However, there are still other things we can do. Let's keep going.
Be of your body and mind. Turn it up!
You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Get it together. Ha!
One step closer to the stars.
Let the show begin!
Time to cleanse the filth.
Everything in this world is bleeding. Keep up!
You won't get away.
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Yeah. Turn it up!
Let's improvise.
Be of your body and mind. Let's rock!
Dreams do come true.
Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Keep up!
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Let's improvise.
The best is yet to come.
Be of your body and mind. Turn it up!
Let the show begin!
Not bad. Barely felt it.
Yeah. Keep up!
You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
We have to get out of here fast.
Time to cleanse the filth.
You won't get away.
Let's rock!
Dreams do come true.
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding. Turn it up!
Let's improvise.
Yeah. Keep up!
Let the show begin!
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
The best is yet to come.
This is also the reward of trailblazing.
Incense ascends, entwined.
Please stay tuned.
Practice target?
Yeah. Turn it up. You can fight it or rock with it.
You won't get away.
Dreams do come true.
Get it together. Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding. Let's rock.
Let's improvise.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Dreams do come true.
You won't get away.
Let the show begin!
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Keep up. You can fight it or rock with it.
Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding. Let's rock.
The show must go on. Barely felt it.
Yeah.
Let's improvise.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
You won't get away.
Still the same one. Let the show begin!
Time to cleanse the filth.
Okay, not over yet.
Barely felt it.
Everything in this world is bleeding. Get it together. Be of your body and mind.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Please stay tuned.
Here we are.
Finally, you've arrived.
Let me introduce you to Robin. She woke up from Anna's dream by her own will, and it's this tough lady who led us here with her song.
I woke up for the same reason as all of you. In the dream, I experienced something that could never occur in reality.
Are we going to lock it up in a cage? I want to see it fly freely in the sky.
Without us, this bird would be too fragile to survive on its own. Do you want it to die?
No, but...
Then let's take care of it together until it can return to the sky.
Huh?
Birds have wings because they're meant to fly. Even if they may crash on the ground one day, they shouldn't be trapped in a cage. Birds belong to the sky, so we should help them return there, right?
The illusion was so impossibly blissful that I realized it was just a dream. And this is our final hope. Anna's dream is founded upon the harmonious choir, namely everyone's shared wishes. It will only materialize once the aspirations of all beings in Penacony merge as one. At present, it has become impervious due to people's desire to remain slumbering within the dream. And in order to destroy it, we must make everyone in Penacony want to wake up.
Now comes the tricky part. How do we do it? Humans yearning for sweet illusions borders on obsession, leading them to subconsciously resist the harsh reality. Therefore, I carefully selected a moment where he was completely unguarded, guiding him to uncover the truth himself to make him regain his consciousness. However, to wake up everyone in Penacony and get them to share the same determination, that would be nearly impossible.
Indeed. I'm afraid it's almost as difficult as resurrecting an Eon.
But we can't just stay here and do nothing.
This is a critical moment for the whole universe. Who cares about some dumb number?
Thanks to Black Swan.
You're welcome. And thanks to the Memo Keepers in Penacony, too. I believe your partners have also awakened from their dreams.
This is the first step of our plan. With the assistance from the Garden of Recollection, those who possess a strong will, like you, will gradually awaken from the dream. These free wills are the discord that will sway Anna's dream.
However, awakening a mere handful of individuals is insignificant compared to the vast number of people immersed in the dream. We must find other ways to awaken the free will of millions of people within a short period of time.
If breaking through from the inside proves challenging, we can seek assistance from the outside. We've long been aware of a potential solution. Asdana is a galaxy known for its abundant memoria and the remarkable phenomenon known as synesthesia dreamscape. When people first enter this place, they often find themselves and others sharing a collective dream. At this very moment, there is only one dream encompassing the entire Asdana system.
So, you mean, if we can attract a large number of outsiders to this system, their free will would intertwine with this dream and shake it to its core?
However, those outsiders might also succumb to the dream and become the foundation of the Order instead. The real challenge is, how can we gather a huge number of people as determined as you within a short period of time?
Looks like the Jade-Ab Kiss of Allying Oath will be the only solution.
No. No need for that. Keep your once-in-a-lifetime treasure. We don't need to bother the Cienjo Alliance for such a tiny request. You want thousands of people with unwavering free will? That's easy. Just leave it to us Galaxy Rangers.
You can gather Galaxy Rangers?
Outsiders may see Galaxy Rangers as elusive and disconnected individuals, and actually, they're right. And that's why we have a tacit understanding among us. Do you know what it is, Acheron?
It's the relic I returned to you.
Exactly. Its owner must have told you that it's meaningless to anyone other than a Galaxy Ranger, and that it can only fulfill its purpose when returned to its rightful owner. Because it's a burial artifact, worthy only of a hero who has served the Galaxy Rangers with honor. When its light illuminates the universe, it means the fall of a hero, and in the direction it falls, countless meteors will streak across the sky. Those meteors are Galaxy Rangers, coming from all corners of the cosmos, driven by a shared purpose, without questioning the cause or counting the cost. Because we abide by a bottom line. The shooting stars of the hunt only descend on the longest night, and with them comes the dawn. We've stayed silent for far too long. Now, it's time to remind all the cowards, oppressors, and villains of the universe of our presence. I'll be the one to ignite the first spark.
Once the dreamscape is swayed, I'll complete the second step. I'll fine-tune the slumbering souls with the Song of the Harmony, interrupting them with the discord of Trailblaze, and guiding them towards reality. It's true that some people are born strong, and others are born weak. If the Trailblaze is the target of heroes, then the Harmony will guarantee that the strong help the weak. Only the people of Penacony themselves can be the saviors of their homeland. Their path of happiness should be forged by themselves. While I may not be a nameless, I'm willing to instill courage in all those who need it. This includes my brother as well. Anna's dream is too cruel for him and everyone else.
Your plan sounds well conceived, but still, it appears somewhat idealistic and romantic. The flaws rooted in human nature can't be eradicated overnight. Do you believe these efforts alone are enough to convince everyone to choose the right path?
I agree with you, Black Swan. That's why the most critical aspect of this plan is not to convince everyone to choose the right path, but to inspire them to save themselves.
So, you're the key in the end, I assume?
The Harmonious Choir possesses the power of an emanator. To overcome it, you'll need the same level of power. The final step in destroying the sweet dream will be my responsibility.
That's a relief to hear.
Now that our roles are assigned, let's get to our battlefields and pose a grand finale.
May I have a moment alone with you? There's one more thing I need to explain to you. This grand festival is drawing to its close. This is the starting point for the ultimate stage of our journey. Just as it marked the beginning of all the stories in Penacony. I have faith in you. However, before we depart, there is one more thing I must tell you. There's something you should know. We were able to locate you within this boundless dream and find the key to breaking free from the dream. All because of one person, Firefly. She awakened from the dream ahead of others, discovered the Express amidst the stars, and brought us valuable information about the remnants of the Order. She may have been aided by the script. As you know, Firefly is a stowaway who entered the dreamscape in a different way from ours. We mustn't fail her determination. I'm not implying that we must win this fight no matter what, but our resolve should match that of that courage. Are you ready? Very well.
I'm counting on you to wrap this up, Himiko.
With you here, I feel a bit more at ease.
If I remember correctly, the unwavering you see?
God.
I know.
So, why did this?
Because mortals who walk, and for some, sin-thirsters, they emerge from the... They have journeyed with me.
Oh, this...
Yes. This is my duty. I'm guarding the path.
But if...
I don't know. Someone would stand.
Even if...
Some tasks have to. Please extend. I'll carry your wish.
Will I?
Yes. Because it was you who took... And Penacony.
Yeah, but I knew that Mikhail...
Take my hand. You'll embark on a long... That's the color.
Thank you.
May death be the end, guiding you back. Welcome. This place is... Let's bid our final farewell.
Always distinguish between reality and...
Life is akin to a winding labyrinth.
May your schemes be forever.
Anna's dream is too...
To the imperfect tomorrow.
I still remember the question on the invitation letter.
Why does life slump? Or perhaps leave this place? As I said, the answer is, like a drowning individual, the fragility. It's through this, as for now, in this way. The rain is intensifying. Before we part ways, so far, you have forged unbreakable. Might I ask if you fear severing these bonds with your own hands? If there is a vast, lifelike dreamland that is virtually indistinguishable from reality. A realm without death, where everyone can attain the happiness and fulfillment they deserve. Living, I would ask, would you wish to stay? Imagine if this splendid dream were fated to fall apart. Friends, families, everyone. I would ask, would you still embark? I'm glad. The answer itself. Listen, touch, and ponder. And therein lies the sensation. Cherish it, because that, if the nihility represents the primal fear of life, rendering any lofty convictions insignificant, then behind this shadow, there must exist. Just as every life that edges closer to death fervently approaches the... We must pursue that primordial light.
Now come to think, such a task is absurd and meaningless.
Nevertheless, someone had to do it. As for the meaning you mentioned, even if it's a meaningless task, I've come this far.
Even if the
It may not belong to me, but it definitely belongs to someone.
In that case, allow me to do something, please. Tell me your name. Perhaps, but I believe in this universe.
For me, such is I remember that. That's my name. Raiden. Bozen Mori. The Golden Dream is getting restless. In the coming long nights, I'm afraid you will face many setbacks and witness many tragedies. And in the end, you will only see in black and white. But please believe me, that in that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting red. And when you make a choice, it will appear once more. What you must do is ponder its significance.
Then return to the waking world.
That's where we all find our answers.
Have you broken free from the dream of order?
We've done enough sleeping already. Let's show them a wake-up call.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up!
Keep up with me. Listen up.
You won't get away.
How noisy. Without order, how can the weak be righteous?
Wake up!
May the foul stench just be of your body and mind.
Why is everybody silent? The noise is fading.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Time to cleanse the filth.
You won't get away. You won't get away.
Weakness is not defined by you. Listen up.
This song's for you.
Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
Let's rock.
Ready to lose yours? You can fight it or rock with it.
I have something for you.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
I'll take the lead.
Disorderly noise.
Still the same
Sink into a dream.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Noisy.
Barely felt it.
Yeah.
That's it.
Sing together.
Keep up.
Pretty good crap.
Let's rock.
You won't get away.
Disorderly noise.
I have something for you.
Nobody resonant. Noise is fading.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
You won't get away.
Disorderly noise.
Time for the main event.
Turn it up.
Disorderly noise.
Ready to lose yours? You can fight it or rock with it.
7,336 notes. I solemnly invite you to join the glorious chorus and ascend to the heavens.
You won't get away.
Disorderly noise.
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I'll take the lead.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Time to cleanse the filth. Get it together.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up!
Keep
up with me.
Noise. Now noisy. The dreamscape is indistinguishable from reality. Can it still be called an illusion?
Time for an overhaul.
yourself in it. Time to cleanse the filth.
This song's for you.
Let's rock.
I have something for you.
I'll take the lead.
Perfect melody on command. Recreate paradise anew.
Music.
There seems to be another kind of sound coming into the Order's symphony. Penacony's first and last disharmony. Those imprisoned in their dreams are awakening for freedom.
Disorderly noise.
Robin, is that you singing?
Brother, you have heard their cries.
Even so, they don't know where they should be heading.
Even if that star must hang in a perpetual night of solitude.
Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
Pretty good crowd. Time for an overhaul.
If we had never experienced solitude, how could we have embarked on different paths? Now, our final talk has concluded. All the work of creation has been completed. The inevitable day has arrived. The embryo of philosophy will reshape for us all of reality. If your paradise can save more people, sever my path with your hands.
You won't get away.
I swear on truth.
I'll take the lead.
May I honor you?
This song's for you. Keep up!
This 7-day vow, I command you to heed my summons.
The weakness of humanity cannot be redeemed by others.
I have a bad feeling about this.
It was not you who created all things. It was humanity that created you. One you become the foundation of our paradise.
I have something for you.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
You won't get away.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Immerse yourself in it. Yeah.
Blasphemous.
Keep up!
Keep up with me.
May the Faust stick hit! Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up!
Blasphemous.
Even if the future is full of pain, we won't escape from it.
I'll I'll take the lead. Listen up! Let's play our own. Let the show begin!
Allow me to... Yeah.
By the solemn desire for order.
Stop it! You want to achieve the purpose we promised. But the order is not the only choice. True happiness, meaning of life, lie in defying the nihility and embracing that life offers.
I swear on rules. I swear on meaning.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up!
Witness the will of the weak! Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
I swear on human dignity.
The truth, everything in this world is bleeding. Yeah. Keep up.
Time for an overhaul. You won't get away.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Weakness is not defined. Listen up!
May the Faust time to cleanse the film.
Have a noble soul! Don't be shackled by the past!
Blasphemous!
Allow me.
Blasphemous!
Turn it up!
So, why does life slumber?
Because... someday... we will wake from our dreams.
The night is still too short.
Brother, the dream is over.
In the first year of the AE 2158, a fiery conspiracy erupted in the land of the dreams, but soon faded in chaos and destruction. Whispers carried the tale of those fateful 48 system hours, when a sun teetered on the precipice of collapse. A paradise stood on the brink of destruction, and a world was poised to surrender to its new master. Amidst it all, a body decayed, a pack of vultures gathered, and a brother and sister were doomed for long separation. And so, an eon succumbed to slumber once more. Some celebrated this fall, while others mourned. Among the insignificant witnesses, mere specks in the vast tapestry of the universe, it was said that this time, the Eon met their demise with dignity. As the cosmos bathed in the radiance of a pure dawn, a tempestuous storm brewed on the horizon. The chant of all for the Amber Lord grew ever louder, yet No matter how one contemplates it, time inexorably swings Klapot's colossal hammer in eternal cycles. The tale of the Astral Express reaches both its conclusion and a new beginning. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
Brother, do you think the stars will fade away?
Where did that come all of a sudden?
Because the constellation that looks like a bird, the Torrent Eagles, looks a bit dim lately.
It's the Torment Eagles. Don't worry, it's still there. It's located in the inner ring of Penacony and can only be seen when spring and summer overlap. As for the question you asked, I think stars do die, just like people. But do you know, sister? No star actually belongs to the present. The light we see from them is from a long time ago. Even after the stars perish, their light will travel millions of an hour.
No.
Yeah,
It's a deal. Yeah.
Pleasure to hear your voice again. Congratulations. You've become the biggest winner of this festival.
Are you calling just to poke fun at me?
No. I'm just impressed. Not only did you venture alone into Penacony and discover the truth of Dreamflux Reef, but you also managed to escape with the help of that Knight of Beauty. Remember the recording you received from your Trailblaze friend? It's now the most valuable chip in this game. However, this came at a high cost. Losing a cornerstone is a hefty price to pay. Diamond just called a meeting to discuss what to do with you.
Just as I expected. So is Diamond planning to demote me?
Why don't you...
Well, alright.
Alright.
Are we talking about an actual... But, if it's just a friendly bet, I'll put on the line what I...
Interesting. I'm on my way to Pentecost.
Sounds like I'll be out of the action for a while.
Yeah. Leave everything to me and Topaz, child. The seeds we planted have taken root. Soon, it'll be...
Huh? Let's wrap it up for now. Looks like I've got a visit. Oh. So many surprises today. Didn't expect a Galaxy Ranger and one who managed to take out 2 IPC members under the noses of our fleet.
Screw wubba boo, I just put him to sleep. Don't try to intimidate me with that nonsense. Besides, I've taken down more IPC. I have a question for you. Be honest now, or I will. Tell me.
Wake up! Hey, wake up! The sun's frying your butt. Are you okay? You're not Dream. Even though I'm so jealous that you got... The Stellaron was sealed. The families of... Now, all the major... Everyone's waiting for you.
Unknown to each other, yet united in purpose. We make the same choices.
Oh.
It's a map the Iris family sent. Yeah, let's go.
How extravagant. Just like Epsilon. How was it? Did it live up to your dreamscape expectations?
You already asked that when we first got here.
Yeah, and you said no back then. But after all this madness, I'd say you've grown fond of it. Just a heads up, you're still on the Bloodhound family's wanted list, so keep a low profile. And this time, it's Firefly in the picture, not Sam. That's gotta be a whole new experience for you, right?
Indeed. In Kafka's words, that's also still... It'd be quite inconvenient if I can't move freely.
I knew you'd say that. Don't worry. I've hacked all the Don't do anything that may draw attention, and don't talk with guards. They might recognize you. Keep these two...
Thank you.
No problem, Miss Samuel. Now that we're done here in Penteconia, what will you do in your free time? I hear the Genius Society is here. How about we go stir up some excitement?
Well, you know my script isn't over yet.
I didn't bring you back to hear an answer like that.
Don't worry. The script says that I'll experience 3 deaths, but also receive an unforgettable reward on the planet of festivities. How will I know if I don't try? All possibilities exist until the outcome actually...
You may not realize it, but you have a bad habit. Whenever you seem to be asking a question, you won't... Anyway, Kafka asked me to pass on this message. If you see anything fabulous in Penteconia, get one for me too. She didn't specify anything, but I guess she means a dress, coat, sunglasses, or...
Sure. I'll keep an eye out. There's tons of options at OT Mall. Do you think she'll like trinkets, like, hair accessories or brooches?
Those sound more like something for... Oh, by the way, Blade wanted you to be more careful. He didn't explicitly say it, but I think he was trying to say something like temptation.
Got it. I won't do anything crazy. I just want to wander around and see more of the world for myself. I want to buy some oatcake rolls. I've had a cake roll every day since I arrived in Penacony, from the first day to the last. But today, I'll buy 2 and give you 1. And if you don't like them, I'll enjoy double the pleasure. Or I can bring one to Kafka, as she never refuses. That's not written in the script, right? But as you see, I have added new footnotes to my destiny.
Welcome, Director Topaz. The family ambassadors are still inside making preparations, but the big boss hasn't arrived yet.
Huh. I thought they would choose...
About this, Director. This conference between the atmosphere here...
If I'm right, this influential figure,
Oh, your mind is always so...
Thank you. Just tell everyone on our...
Oh.
Oh, and, don't call Miss Jade.
Got it.
I tripped and fell right here. Just completely face planted.
Wow. So this...
Hard work pays off. None of the important figures have arrived yet. Huh. Looks like the conference won't be starting for a... Oh, are you hungry, Numby? Food and... Numby, catch! Oh, looks delicious, huh?
So many buttons.
Huh? What are these? For my safety?
Not exact, according to those involved. Luckily, no one believed.
Where's that pranks?
However, anyway, the family will deal with you. For your safety, please stay. For your safety, please stay. For your safety, please stay away from these buttons.
What services do you require?
Oh, free stuff. Hard work pays off.
Watch yourselves in front of the IPC. Don't you dare embarrass me.
Hard work pays off. Oh, free stuff.
Greetings, madame.
Hello. Could you tell—
I assume you are the Radiant Felspars.
Oh, so it's owned—
Indeed. Please allow me to continue.
Reverberation?
Thankfully, so.
Well, thank you for explaining matters to me. Hello? The talent motivation— I'm working on a major— the way I handled the— I just don't
Sounds exhausting. In my opinion, you handled that project quite well. A little ball of ice in exchange for the Astral Express's good favor. That's not a bad deal for the department. It's been a while, little Yelena. I've been looking forward to working with you. Never imagined this day would come so soon. Is there trouble? You can tell me anything. Just like old times.
It's been a while, Madam Jade. I'm honored to have the opportunity to work with you.
You're still so formal, aren't you? Forget about the hierarchy and treat me as your equal. No need for unnecessary titles like Madam.
I'm sorry, but it might take some time to get used to that. After all, you are a senior.
Well, now that we're both members of the 10 Stonehearts, I need you to be at your best, especially since the upcoming negotiations leave no room for error. As sharp as you are, I'm sure you've figured out the true purpose of this conference, right?
I believe old Oti has taken it upon himself to test our limits before the official negotiations between the IPC and Penacony.
That's true, and it works in our favor. Do you know why?
If we can reach some sort of agreement with old Oti beforehand, and gauge our opponent's boundaries, our future negotiations will go much more smoothly. That's the obvious benefit.
Exactly. And the hidden benefit is that, as the head of the Alfalfa family, his actions suggest that the 5 lineages might not be as united as the Odes of Harmony would suggest. As long as the influence of Harmony hasn't completely permeated their core, personal desires will always have their way. Thankfully, influential figures in Penacony haven't entirely suppressed their own desires. It's similar to the power struggles within the IPC. The supposed all-for-one philosophy shared by the 5 lineages. It's just a slogan now that the Dream Master has gone.
After the downfall of the Oak family, old Oti's faction became the dominant force in Penacony. Even if we consider only the succession order, he's the longest serving and most senior among all the family heads.
Yes, that's exactly why we need to handle the conference following an agreed-upon strategy. It's like playing a game of chess, where every move needs to be carefully thought out.
Absolutely. The 3 steps of negotiation: listen, test, and strike. That's what you taught me.
Pretty clear. Although, you seem to have changed the order in the Yarilo case.
That was based on my personal experience.
I apologize for interrupting your conversation, but the family head is ready to meet the ambassadors from the Strategic Investment Department.
Time to get to work. Let's prepare ourselves and meet that esteemed supporting actor. Remember, our goal is to create an opportunity for the IPC to enter Penacony. Aventurine has already made a small opening, and you and we're going to tear it wide open.
Please, have a seat.
No problem at all,
After all,
I always enjoy
the future of Penacon.
Let's take that golden. Wasn't it eventually?
The wisdom and experience. Let's assume your assumptions.
I appreciate, however. Then I'll be straightforward. I requested this meeting before the official conference to dissuade the Strategic Investment Department from trying to lay a finger on Penacony. If you back off now, you can make a smooth exit and prevent the IPC from losing face during...
one of our P-45 executives was attacked and nearly killed in the dreamscape. The IPC can't simply ignore. Despite your determined attitude, the issues plague.
You use the term real, Miss Topaz, but let's not forget that this is the realm of dreams. If you're curious about how I plan to respond to the IPC, well, I don't mind sharing. My actions will help Penacony take a significant step forward by self-listing and going public.
Going public?
If I'm not mistaken, you want to bypass the IPC and go public on a universal scale.
Precisely. Instead of watching the IPC gnaw away at Penacony, I'd prefer to open the doors of the sweet dream to the entire universe. Starting today, anyone in the cosmos can become a shareholder of the land of the dreams. This is the path of harmony I'll choose. This reform should have been implemented earlier, but unfortunately, the Oak family were a bunch of blockheads blinded by order. Their level of intellectual flexibility doesn't even come close to an old fellow like me. Thanks to the little reverberation earlier, the biggest obstacle between me and my reforms has been eliminated. The Alfalfa family will publicize the financial results of Sweet Dream Paradise, so that the entire universe can see that despite the catastrophe, Penacony still holds immense potential and opportunity.
Crisis and opportunity are two sides of the same coin. So, you've been waiting, and if Penacony should seize this opportunity to overcome adversity, even if the IPC tries to intervene.
Now I'm convinced that you've indeed familiarized yourself with my biography, Miss Jade. So, about your next move.
Indeed. We need some time to digest. I suggest we conclude the first half of our conference, Mr. Alfalfa. Please allow Topaz.
Of course. Take your time.
The Alfalfa family...
I got this information from... It's not hard to imagine. Instead of falling...
Well, no wonder...
I don't think the followers, if either the family... There you are. Did you rest well?
I didn't disturb you.
Yeah. Even... After...
The mastermind. He'll...
Ultimately, while
After all, you don't know who's awake and who's pretending to be asleep. Well, they'll open their eyes in the face of danger. Once the danger subsides, here's a toast. Yeah, it's good to see you all. When will the astral...
We'll stay a bit long.
So, this is our fine music? Let's see. To the nameless rest...
Oh, how nice.
Please stay tuned.
Incense ascends.
Burn away! Ready to lose yours? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Be of your body and mind.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up!
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
I have something for you.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Time to cleanse the filth. The truth burns everything in this world. Is bleeding.
One step closer to the stars.
Please stay tuned.
Incense ascends, entwined with it.
You better be good.
Can't stop the rock!
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Turn it up!
Dreams do come true.
Yeah.
Keep up!
Oh dear. May the foul stench dissipate quickly of your body and mind.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Time to twirl!
Did the rhythm get messed up?
Time to twirl!
Get it together.
Oh dear.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Time to cleanse the filth.
Keep up!
Time to twirl!
Did the rhythm get messed up?
of your body and mind.
Turn it up!
Did the rhythm get messed up?
Immerse yourself in it. Time to cleanse the filth. The truth, everything in this world is bleeding.
Time to twirl!
That's it. Keep up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Did the rhythm get messed up?
What are you looking at?
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Be of your body and mind.
This song's for you. Turn it up!
Stay in step.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Keep up!
Did the rhythm get messed up?
Honored to meet me.
Allow me to purge the room.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up!
Did the rhythm get messed up? Let's improvise.
May the be of your body and mind.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
This song's for you.
The truth, everything in this world is bleeding.
Let's rock!
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Oh dear.
Immerse yourself. Time to cleanse the filth.
Time to twirl!
Keep up!
Did the rhythm? Let's improvise.
Allow me to purge the root of him.
Pretty good crowd today.
Stay in step.
Oh dear.
Be of your body and mind.
Song's for you. Turn it up!
Dreams do come true.
The truth, everything in this world is bleeding. Yeah.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up!
Did the rhythm get messed up? Let's improvise.
Let's rock!
Time to twirl!
Immerse your time to cleanse the filth.
Time to twirl!
Time for the main event.
Turn it up!
Dreams do come true.
What are you looking at? Hey! Time to twirl!
Immerse yourself in it. Be of your body and mind.
This song's for you.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Time to cleanse the filth.
Pretty good crowd today.
Keep up!
Let's improvise.
Be of your body and mind.
Time to twirl!
This song's for you.
Let's rock!
Take your positions.
Oh, do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours!
Immerse yourself in it. Time to cleanse the filth.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up!
Dreams do come true.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
This song's for you.
Immerse your be of your body and mind.
Keep up!
Stay in. Let's improvise.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Pretty good.
Let's rock!
Take your pit.
Honored to meet me.
May the foul stench dissipate. Be of your body and mind.
Song's for you.
Turn it up!
Wow.
Let the show begin!
You can fight it or rock with it.
Time to twirl! Hey!
Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Let's rock!
Dreams do come true.
Time to twirl! Hey!
Be of your body and mind.
You can fight it or rock with it.
Time to twirl!
Time to cleanse the filth.
The best is yet to come.
Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Let's rock!
Let's improvise.
Let the show begin!
That's it.
Yeah. Turn it up.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Keep up.
You can fight it, or rock with it.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl! This big diamond, it's all yours!
The best is yet to come.
Be of your body and mind.
Turn it up.
Time to twirl!
Yeah. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Time to twirl!
Let's rock.
Dreams do come true.
This big diamond, it's all yours! Time to twirl!
Let the show begin!
Time to twirl!
Keep up.
Time to twirl!
You can fight it, or rock with it.
the filth.
Turn it up!
Time to twirl! Hey! Time to twirl!
Let's improvise.
Yeah. Keep up!
Dreams do come true.
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Be a pure body and mind.
Let's rock!
Let's improvise. Let the show begin!
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Time to twirl!
Get it together.
Hey!
Turn it up!
Time to twirl!
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Time to twirl!
The best is yet to come.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Keep up!
Time to twirl!
Yeah.
Time to twirl!
Turn it up!
Time to twirl!
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin!
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Keep up!
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Hey!
Be a pure body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Time to twirl!
Let's improvise.
Yeah. Turn it up!
Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Time to cleanse the filth.
Let's rock!
Dreams do come true.
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Keep up!
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Hey!
Yeah. Turn it up!
Let's improvise.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Let the show begin!
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Be a pure body and mind.
The best best is yet to come.
Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Time to twirl!
Let's rock!
Time to twirl!
Dreams do come true.
Get it together.
Hey! Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours!
You can fight it, or rock with it! Wow. I'm getting the hang of this. Wow, good stuff.
Be of your body and mind. Let's rock!
Let's improvise.
Hey! Time to twirl!
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin!
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Yeah. The best is yet to come.
Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Time to twirl!
Let's rock!
Let's improvise.
Hey! Time to twirl!
Dreams do come true.
This big diamond! It's all body and mind. Let's rock. You can fight it or rock with it.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Keep up.
Let the show begin!
Time to twirl! Everything in this world is bleeding. Time to twirl! Yeah. Turn it up.
The best is yet to come.
Be of your body and mind. Time to twirl!
Let's improvise.
This big diamond, it's all yours! Time to twirl! Hey! Let's rock! Time to twirl!
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin!
Yeah! Keep up! Time to twirl! You can fight it or rock with it!
Never expected to find this here.
Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding. Time to twirl!
Let's improvise.
Hey! Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Good job.
Let's rock!
Dreams do come true.
Be of your body and mind. Time to twirl!
Let's improvise. Let the show begin!
Hey! Yeah! Time to twirl! This big diamond, it's all yours! Time to twirl! Let's rock! You can fight it or rock with it!
Dreams do come true.
Time to cleanse the filth. Keep up!
Hey! Time to twirl!
Start it up!
Time to twirl!
Not bad.
Let's improvise.
Time to twirl!
Be of your body and mind. Let's rock.
Dreams do come true.
Keep up.
The best is yet to come.
Ready to mix your drink? Before we start, would you like to talk to your friends? We have plenty of time. All right, as you wish. Huh. I think I have an idea about what drink to make. Would you like it bitter or sweet? It's up to you. Choose the flavor that suits you best at this moment. Drowning sweetness. However, with the right, not a bad choice. Words always fall short. If you want to bring closure to past events at this lounge, there's no better way than mixing a drink. Blend all your memories and emotions together and stir them well. Through the filter of time, what remains in the glass is something to savor. Well, it's done. Here's to the Nameless resting in peace, and to my friend Gallagher. The spirit of freedom will spread far and wide among the stars, and its legacy will be more timeless than a pastoral song. We're not accepted by the outside world, so we've gathered here. And one day, our souls will return to the same place. Cheers. Oh, are you leaving? I've mixed more of this
Thank you.
If you happen... All right, whether it's the astral and embark towards art.
Old indeed. Still. They agree. Just as it should be. Now I'm a bit curious. Well, that's obvious. But despite that, are you not... That's why once that kid sets his looks no need. Okay. Is that Robin? Huh. She's also here on the Radiant Feldspar. Is that all? Hardly worth the bother. Not exactly eye-catching. Greetings, Miss Robin.
Miss Jade? Greetings. The opening ceremony for the Charmony Festival has been moved to the Radiant Feldspar, so I'm here making some preparations. How about you? Have you spoken with Mr. Alfalfa?
I'm actually on my way to meet him right now. Do you know him well, Miss Robin?
Unfortunately, I've never met him. I've only heard a few comments from the former head of the Oak family. Mr. Alfalfa is respectable when it comes to business, but in other respects, I can't say the same.
Where do you think the future of the planet of festivities is headed?
I believe the sweet dream will see its rebirth, just like the Radiant Feldspar resumed its voyage. The Harmony needs a new direction. Only by bidding farewell to the past can we actually sail into the future. There are no permanent allies or everlasting enemies, so let's both take what we need from this deal.
Naturally. I'm looking forward to your performance. See you at the festival.
See you later, Miss Jade.
Thank you for your patience, Mr. Alfalfa. Let's continue our discussion.
Figured out something already, Miss Jade? But where is Miss Topaz?
Topaz has something else to take care of. You'll be seeing her later. Talks can still continue between the two of us.
Is it just me, miss? Your tone sounds very different now.
I need to set a good example for my junior. It's not a good habit to be too loose-lipped during negotiations, right? Now we can speak frankly and openly. Do you believe what I said, Odie? You're not the only merchant who has seen the changes in the cosmic market over the past 10 Amber Eras.
Interesting. Now that's interesting. Good. It's good to be straightforward. Openness and transparency are my things. So, tell me, what's your next move?
Unfortunately, I'd like to speak the harsh truth before laying out my plan. Let's cut to the chase. First, your plan won't work. Penacony has no way of sidestepping the IPC and going public. Second, you can't stop the IPC from entering Penacony. We've got all the time and connections in the world to find a way in. We'll keep tearing down and rebuilding this place until the Asdana system gets used to the IPC's ways again. Now, I'm repeating your words exactly. If you don't want to be a laughingstock and have everyone gunning for you at the official conference, you'd better drop your little pie-in-the-sky plan.
Oh, interesting. Indeed. You surely have a way with words. Now, I'm curious to know what you have up your sleeve.
Mr. Alfalfa, let's not forget that the IPC controls the biggest interstellar publicity platform. More than half the news networks in the universe take their orders from us. The moment news spreads about Penacony going public, trillions of customers will immediately receive a message like this. The family's protection for Penacony has expired. Any mishaps in the dreamscape could result in permanent brain death. Care to guess how many ways we have to turn Alfalfa credits into worthless junk within a measly 24 system hours? With the entire cosmos keeping a close eye on Penacony, I assure you, it won't be too hard.
You really think you can pull that off?
Even from Pier Point, as distant as it may be, I'm more than capable of keeping you on a tight leash. However, if you agree to give up that half-baked plan to go public, the IPC will assure you that we'll never jeopardize the interests of the family heads under your leadership. After all, we also need allies here in Asdana. The IPC can assist Penacony with financing, starting by acquiring 30% equity shares. With our financial support, stabilizing and rebuilding Penacony will be a piece of cake.
30% equity, you say? Who can guarantee you won't want more in the future?
That's the brilliant part of it all. The answer is simple. No one. There are no guarantees. It all hinges on self-awareness and mutual respect. However, the board of directors will consider the interests of the family heads to some extent. You're a smart merchant, old Odie. Isn't the whole purpose of this elaborate game to showcase your business acumen and seek more benefits for the family? It benefits us if we both take a step back. And if that's not enough for you, I'm pretty sure that another goal of making Penacony go public is to expand the influence of the Planet of Festivities and attract more customers. I understand your concern, and I have a solution for that, too.
Fine. Now I see your sincerity. As the head of the Alfalfa family, I don't think I have any reason to refuse your offer. However, as their chosen one, I still need one final answer.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
When I was a child, I heard the adults recite the tale of the ancient Ember Era, about the ascension of Xipe, the Harmony, and the downfall of Enna, the Order. The Order and the Preservation used to be close in ancient times. So, why does the IPC, as a follower of the Amber Lord, seek collaboration with the family instead of aligning with the Order?
The answer is simpler than you think. It's all about credits. Everyone's favorite thing and the universally recognized currency among the stars. The IPC has the power to perpetually ensure their value. With each new world integrated into the credit system, the IPC adds another building block to its cause. Eventually, all exchanges, capital, and businesses will operate within a unified monetary system. By then, all planetary developments will be recorded in accounts with well-defined values and the ability for exchange and circulation. And the heart of everything will be Klepoth's credit.
And then the IPC will be able to exert influence over everything.
Our intention is to establish enduring preservation, so I'm sure you can understand. This universe doesn't need two types of order.
Well said. Now you've convinced me. All right. Tell me your solution. Let's see if we're thinking the same thing.
Then let's continue our conversation. Please, Topaz, invite Sweet Dew to join us at the table. Thank you for your presence, Miss Himeko. Please allow me to introduce her to you, Mr. Alfalfa. This is Miss Himeko from the Astral Express, one of the future shareholders of Penacony.
I've heard so much about you, Mr. Alfalfa. It's an honor to meet you as representative of the Astral Express.
This stunning lady is the navigator of the Astral Express? It's a pleasure to meet you.
I believe everyone here is familiar with the general contents of the proposal. After this round of financing, the IPC is expected to hold 30% of Penacony's shares. Then, the IPC will transfer 5% of that stake to the Astral Express and recommend Miss Himeko as an independent director to honor the sacrifices and contributions made by the former Nameless to the land of the dreams.
While this decision isn't finalized yet, we are honored that everyone here recognizes the way of the Trailblaze. While the Nameless didn't embark on their journeys for fame or fortune, if this is the wish of both the family and the IPC, I will represent the Astral Express and fulfill my duty as a member of the board of directors. The entire crew has agreed to assist in the reconstruction of Penacony. Beyond that, in our future travels, we are committed to bringing the beautiful dreams of the planet of festivities to more worlds. Of course, all cooperation is based on one premise. The path of harmony in Penacony must not be distorted again, and such a tragedy must never recur.
old. They will soon when should we schedule?
It's all up to you.
But
Aventurine Initiative. I came here today.
Of course.
Don't worry. Radiant Feldspar.
You want to...
Opportunities like this. Well, I'll take my leave. A pawn shop can't run without a boss. See you around, Topaz.
I have...
Go ahead.
That dose of...
I didn't find the information. In return, I've agreed to help, you see. Like right now, for example.
Sneaking in was way easier than I thought. The family's security is as lax as ever. So, this is the Radiant Feldspar. So luxurious. A pawn shop that grants wishes. Is there really a place like that on the ship? I'll find out for myself if the rumors are true or not. Him? Huh. Vanished in the blink of an eye. So the Astral Express is here too.
By the way, Mr. Alfalfa, please help me with the necessary...
Right away, Miss Robin.
Can I ask you some...
Oh, greetings, miss.
Do you know how to get to the
pawn shop? I've marked the pawn shop's look.
Lady Bonajade. I think I've heard that name somewhere before. Was it from Silverwolf? Come to think of it, she disappeared after mentioning that she was going to meet with the Genius Society. Inspection complete. I wonder how things turned out for her.
Welcome to Bonajade Exchange. Radiant How should I address you?
Just call me
Samuel.
I want to keep on living.
Everything you...
That's right.
Miss Samuel, I think you'd best turn around.
What do you mean?
I mean it literally.
Okay.
That's quite a harsh accusation. I understand. Go and talk to these. Once you've done that...
That Lady Bonajade feels more like a money lender rather than the owner of a pawn shop.
Which one should I pop? 1, 2, Danheng and...
Don't change.
No? Sorry.
Enough talk. This will be our final game.
Oh, a big talk?
I won? I actually won!
This can't be! You lost to me 10 times in a row. How could I possibly lose to you at such a crucial moment?
It's true! Lady Bonnet Jade has truly blessed me! Finally, my luck has turned for the better. Great new era for Stacy. The Master Gambler has arrived!
Hey, excuse me. I was here first.
Got it.
Prepared a gift for you, Dorothy. Check this out.
Whoa! How did you know I'm
So,
well? I will. Really? I mean, really? I never said yes before because I thought you had no idea what I liked. But this gift made me realize you were actually paying attention all along. Wonderful! My wish has actually come true! So, shall we go, Dorothy? Let's go outside and enjoy the stunning views of the 12 hours. Yeah, let's go. Hey, to the gray-haired one else. Don't, seriously. Is that...
Yeah, you heard right. He's been hiding at the I made a deal with the family. How'd I find him? 22 years. I'm gonna hang up for now, partner.
All of their wishes actually did, but... I just don't understand. How did she do it? And what does pawn really mean? I should go back and ask.
So you're back, Miss Samuel.
Yeah, but I'm
not so fast. Dell was from a wealthy family. It was a piece of cake for me. Let's just hope that Then there's Stacy. From the moment she will accrue a vast... As for Detective, he offered his own memory. Interesting, don't you think? When people see others and patience... AR-267. You are much calmer than I expected. Entropy loss syndrome. Truly an unjust... The higher-ups in Glamont. As for the price... Those Iron Cavalries weren't exactly seen as regular, independent humans. However, you are different. You're now a Stellaron hunter, a living being named Firefly. Naturally, you want to continue your existence. But with—
Are you suggesting that the IPC has a remedy?
well, there might be a silver.
I see. It's no wonder you said I can't provide anything of equal value. So, you're going to ask me to personally
Unfortunately, that's not quite the case. Partners. A nice way to put it. Now I'm even more curious about the Stellaron hunters. Each of you has your own identity and a special bond with each other. It's strong. Just as the 10 Stonehearts follow Diamond, you follow your own leader. I wonder what they are like. Traveling on the path of... I really hope that one day, all of you will come and visit my pawnshop.
Can I see this?
Consider it more of a personal offer from myself. It doesn't represent the IPC or the strategic
The Stellaron hunters have interacted with the IPC, but not the 10 Stonehearts. You know who I am. And you must know that my partner is keeping an eye on this room. What drives you to take such a risk and extend this invitation?
Simply put. However, each of us has our own path. This journey could be either. So, Diamond mortal flesh is fragile. So, and whatever we gain from it.
I understand.
Take your time, child. You don't need to give me an immediate answer. Like I said, patience is one of my greatest strengths.
If fate turns that page, our paths... It's a shame, though, that this pawn shop can't give me what I desire.
Lady Bonajade?
Turns out, the Charmony Festival. This airship has quite a few treasures. A bountiful harvest.
Remember?
Look who's here.
Oh, you're here too. Let's set aside those...
I agree. Well, my job was just to get... Well, you were at Dreamflux, but that eminent.
Thank you.
I'll pat.
Ah, yeah. No wonder the intelligentsia... Very well. The Charmony Festival is about to commence soon. The executives of the IPC and the Guild say that we're, from this perspective, venturing isn't what you call... Then you...
Well, if it... That's such a... Look, trans... Oh! Guess they're... Now...
Hey there, live. What should I call you?
What are you so, mister? Oh, this is you. Sounds simple enough. To fulfill this wish, well, bring its tail to me, ask...
What services do you require?
Wow.
What a pity.
We meet again, even after I have heard of your valiant, if an admirer, although Mr. Sunday did... Thank you. Thank you, and may the beauty of...
The festival...
Hi, we meet again.
Who's that?
It's really you. Yes, it's just... Two murder case. It's a good thing that you guys managed. That before joining the yes. Do you know Miss J? She told me her price. No. Of course, I want to. Speaking of which, even the smallest of... Really? To me.
It's that girl! Get moving! Arrest that criminal before the Charmony Festival's opening.
I can't believe they've chased me this far. The script hasn't reached its end.
I hope she's okay. I'll send a message later to check. Let's take a seat. Everything is settled. Forget it. I have to... Looks like I don't have to worry about...
Wow! Hey, Miss Ro...
Distinguished guests, fellow family members.
Oh, come on!
And now, the sweet dream is back on track. All thanks to the Trailblaze, of course. Thus, with unanimous consent from the 5 major lineages, Penacony's family, on behalf of all...
Oh, I wonder...
We will transfer ownership of the Radiant Feldspar to the Astral Express. A meager appreciation. Let us give our applause and cheers to these brave and dauntless Nameless.
Nameless! Nameless! Nameless!
And now, to Harmony. Cheers! Cheers!
To make a decision like that. This little bird is no less capable than her brother.
All's well, all's well. Right. But have you forgotten someone, my gray-haired friend? I put a bomb on this ship. You have 10 minutes to find it. Better hurry.
When did this get shoved into my hands? There are still so many bombs. Now... All set. Let's start following the plan.
You finally arrived, oh great gray-haired little one. I'm the constable around these parts, and right now... What do you know? This is called foreshadowing. All right, now that you've found me, it's my turn to complete my mission. Next, I'll count down from 5 and then explode. 5, 4, 1. Is it really that important? Was it surprising, shocking, horrifying? No? Really? Fine. That's too bad then. You really ought to learn how to win a girl over.
At least I made some progress.
We've got yourself into a pickle. Oh. I need your help, mister. The first case, the second case. Those are all the details. I trust in your deduction. Wrong. But seeing as you've put in so much... The laughter. Keep your shirt on. I'm on to you, this evil city. If you wish to defeat me...
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding. Time to twirl! Let's rock. You can fight it. Or rock with it!
Let's improvise.
That's it. Yeah. Turn it up. Time to twirl.
let the show begin! Dreams do come true.
Welcome. I am an Eonic Intel. If you can answer the fortune favorite, listen up. Correct answer. I hate smarties.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Be of your body and mind.
Pretty good crowd today.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Not bad.
What are you looking at? Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours!
Time to cleanse the filth.
This song's for you.
Let's rock.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
Take your positions. Not much time left.
Hello, human. I'm currently on the bomb. I'm a helio. I forgot. I've come to realize. Yes, me. Oh, I hope you can.
Is that... fire?
28 minutes, 46 seconds.
You're here. Looks like she also said, since you're here, I'll just...
27 minutes, 50.
The sweet dream has apart from its creator. It's difficult. You mean the watchmaker, the memo keeper may be able to tell? I don't know what grudges they have. Actually, do you still remember? I think this moment. You may already know that I have no way of evoking dreams. I employ a Stellaron hunter as long as I can bear the pain of the Memoria pressure. I'll be able to dive into the primal memory zone. I will take this bomb into the depths of the dreamscape. As deep as... Don't worry. I
believe that this Firefly armor will be enough to take me to where I need to go before the countdown ends. And maybe even make it back safe. At present, this is our best and most logical course of action. After all, a long story deserves a happy end. I have some words to share with you, though they were spoken to me by Miss Acheron. She said at the moment there are so many things that seem impossible, but are they really never going to happen? Maybe it's just that whether it be a literal ending, suffering akin to death, or a harrowing deathscape. Before the appointed destination arrives, they are all the same. That when that moment arrives for us to make a choice, the answer to it is not destiny that shapes us, but the Astral Express and the Stellaron Hunters are like light and shadow. We walk on different paths, intertwined, moving forward and growing together. Maybe the end is predestined, but it is not today.
Since things are going too well, let's speed up the countdown.
Human life is short, just like fireflies to a flame. So if you have an answer in your heart, always remember, don't leave with any regrets. We have this right, don't we?
Since you care so much about other people's safety, why don't you go take a closer look?
You see, everything is possible in this land of dreams. We each came here with our own goals and realized them in unimaginable ways. Regardless if the result was a sweet illusion or a bitter reality. It was an answer we longed for, day and night. So, why do people choose to slumber? I think it's as you said. Because in the end, we will wake up from our dreams.
When I arrived, I happened to see a child holding it. He said the flowers were prepared. Mikhail would place 2 bunches of flowers here year after year. Your wishes will always be remembered. Now, Penacony, as you hoped, has welcomed the dawn after a long, dark night. The path forward may not be a bed of roses. Tiernan, you can go. While the Nameless are also preparing for the next stop of their voyage.
But before leaving, we still...
It is my honor. I've said many goodbyes. Yet I am glad that this is the first time. But before leaving, I'm sure you all have plenty to say to the name. A fitting end to the tale of the departed. One could not ask for a better farewell. Go on.
Honestly, the Nameless, but it seems...
History may not the first glimmer of light, but because of this. Brooklyn Tiernan, a toast to history that no...
That statue...
Looks like this is the... In the end...
What should I... either way, at least our journey together... Gallagher, we... to the festivals and... If we ever meet again...
Is the Astro Express red?
Apologies.
Oh, that's all right.
What will the people of Dreamfall...
Many will continue... Penacone?
Mika, and to your tenacity throughout...
In this trailblazing expedition, just like a clock's hands, there shouldn't be much left to say. And then... Mikhail Char Lake to Penacony's past?
With that, our Duke...
The Trailblaze can...
I still feel that Mr. Mikhail must have
What's on your mind, March?
Just a strange feeling. I had a...
Why not talk about it?
I can't help but think that whether it's Mr. Mikhail, they were also young once, stumbling and bumbling around just like us. But those things are all in the past. I know. It'll be easier to understand if I use an analogy. Like, when you're reading a book, if one of its characters keeps running into obstacles and experiences an ending full of regrets. Because we've seen every nook and... So, even if there are parts of it that aren't really real... But when Mr. Mikhail sat in this chair, waiting for the Astral Express to arrive every day, what was he thinking? And if, at the end of his life, then what is this
I think each and every one of us is certain the universe is vast, and our life, it is in this minuscule distance that paths cross, and countless worlds connect. The universe may not remember every person who leaves it, as long as we remember. And what Mr. Mikhail has left for us is his answer to this very question. It may not be perfect, and its meaning will be interpreted by those who come...
It's not the...
This is what trailblazing is.
Sure. I'm really sorry for...
It's never...
But before that, we still have a long way ahead of us together.
So the most important thing right now is to tell the conductor what we saw in Penacony. Then prepare ourselves.
I should get back to the Express. It's still early. Where to now?
Time to waste money, buddy! Kicked up! Oh boy! I've eaten too much this time!
There.
Wow.
Still better than... Oh, hey! You're finally back! We told Pop...
Pop is just angry no matter where the... That's right!
It's okay. Everyone? Could you...
But...
Let's go.
I never expect...
Those three nameless...
No one knows the fact that they're crying. Leave it to Himiko. Well, since you joined
I see.
Turns out Pop...
Different from typical, but... Because...
Only 2 more? But I don't even want to...
Which also means...
Yes, I've already... As for which one we're...
Or perhaps you might Everyone, we meet...
It's you! What?
It's a very cute room, Miss March. Just like you.
Memo Keeper.
I just wanted to chat with everyone.
Please speak candidly.
But I digress. Have you all should you be able to...
Trailblazing...
Continue, Memo Keeper.
A world that many across the universe don't even... A world hidden, a world fettered by the eternal land.
I hope I'm not too late. Don't you know how many... What do you mean?
Negotiation. The dance is done.
Despite your fault... Oh, of course not.
Robin?
To build a true... If I told you. Go now. As I mentioned earlier, a word of advice. Life is too short.
You're finally...
It's only...
Since the Astral Express,
hang on. Even the planet of...
Don't worry.
the university plans...
An academic...
Don't worry. If you're interested, you can...
Well, why don't you youngsters?
That's great!
I hear...
Looks like...